guys, hello, welcome to the channel here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic give me a second. Cancel. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day here. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday post Memorial Day. Took a day off yesterday just to meet up with some family, check up on some friends, and situate a few stuff. Today we are back in the verse. As you can see, we are right where we left off. Currently still in prison. Seems to be a bit of a lag issue right now. 29 frames. I might have to make some changes here before we continue, so give me a second. Let's go ahead and go through the settings real quick. So we're using the Vulkan engine at 4K. UI aspect is at 0.1 quality, but let's switch to performance. See if that helps with the frame rate a little bit here. And of course we're using the original DLSS to
Ready
do so.
To take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find something
high.
you
I'm going to
appreciate
leave
about
the
someone
planet
and let them know.
volumetric cloud
A shared
to
compliment
high
can boost self-esteem and feel
continue.
rewarding for the giver
If
and the
we do get
recipient.
a boost in
A kind
FPS,
word goes
I'll
a
go
long
ahead
way.
and switch that as well. So VSync is on, motion blur is off. No, okay, yeah, it's not on. Sharpening, we set that to 50, and I'm gonna add some film grain just to help here. And as always, we do have to set the mouse smoothing to 15%. So help with a little shaky here. Alright, so as I stated last time, we left off in prison. Basically, I shot a security guard. Wasn't able to determine if he was friendly or foe, and I got a pretty hefty crime stat from that. So we have done our time. I'm gonna go ahead and find the exit here.
Is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility
Just
a
to head back
UHD
to the
prison?
station.
Hardly.
Work.
As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities on
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Hey guys, what's it going? You guys are getting out too, huh? Here, let me call the elevator. There we go. Come on. I don't know if you guys are free to go, but hey, if you made it in here, I guess you are. As always, guys, if you do want to do a group, some group missions or any group activities within the game, if you're in my server, go ahead and send me a party invite. I will be more than delighted to join you. In the meantime, we will just continue where we left off here. I'm not even sure if I still have the Asgard, but I would have to go back to ArcCorp to rent it if we don't. So, alright, looks like we are back here. Yeah, I doubt I still have the Asgard, so I might have to head to ground here. Still getting 29 frames today. That's a bit strange, to be honest. Picked the wrong lobby. There we go. Alright, keep an eye on the chat here. And like I said, guys, if you guys have any questions or anything of that sort, if you want to join me in the game, go ahead and send me an invite. I'll be more than delighted to do so. So let's check on these ships real quick just to see what we have
Welcome
here.
to the aUEC vehicle retrieval
Flooded
system.
with people here. That might be why frame rate isn't so fantastic.
Welcome.
Yeah, looks like I don't have any of my
to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
items anymore, so let's just go ahead and take
Your
take one of the
vehicle has
ships.
been delivered to
Let's see,
the
it says Seraphim.
Welcome
I'm gonna call
to the
this here.
aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, let's go
Your
ahead and take one
insurance
of
claim
the
has been sent. Please visit us again.
there we go, Everest. Let's go ahead and take one of the smaller ships down
Thank
to
you.
ground. Since we're at Everest, we should be in ArcCorp. we'll go ahead and take one of these to the ground and see what ships are available
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
for
retrieval
rental
system.
at this moment. Guys, do let me know how the sound and video is coming on your
Thank
end.
you.
If it's a bit choppy or if you're having some issues as well. In the meantime, though,
Welcome to
since
the
we are going
ASOP
to
vehicle
be in a
retrieval
small
system.
hangar, I'll go
Vehicle
and call
selected.
the Pisces
Stand
and head over there just to open up a hangar for myself, you know. All right, come on, you can do it. There you go. I guess not. I might have picked the wrong server here, guys. I have to head back to the menu to pick a better server here. Let's see. Hopefully by now our contract found the Polaris. No, not right now.
Welcome
Let me grab
to
a
the
couple
ASOP
ships
vehicle
here.
retrieval system.
Get started. Alright, so we got 19 seconds.
Your
Start
vehicle
this.
has been moved to thank you.
15 seconds and we'll grab the ship. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's ready.
Your vehicle has been
Let's
moved to
grab
our
our ship
storage
here
facility.
and head back to ground.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright guys, we got the buck gonna load up, make sure I got everything from the station, and head to ground. So, I'll meet you guys on the ground, guys. Interesting. Seems like I'm having some stuttery issues, so I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the Direct 11 3D engine. Seems like the Vulcan isn't quite as optimized as I expected, so switch here, and this also means that I'm gonna have to restart the game, guys, so bear with me here. Let me go ahead and hit the brake, and I'll just restart and reset everything and get back to it. looks like we are back here. Let me go ahead and adjust a few of these other settings just so that could be all set to go here. Alright, so that looks good. Turn down my mouse sensitivity a little bit here. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we could find, there we go. Now we're getting about the 60s as far as FPS. And as always, guys, if you want to know the current FPS or how the game's running, just look at the top right corner. I'm always going to have a little FPS counter and GPU usage, as well as other resources being used as well. So let's see, right now GPU's at 80% and we're only getting 60 FPS. So let's head back into the verse and hope for a better experience. Looks like we are back here. Sorry about that, I had to run downstairs to grab some coffee real quick since it's going to be that type of day in Star Citizen. Currently it seems like the servers are a bit packed, anywhere from the US to the Asian servers. So I chose the Australian just to give me a little bit more room to function here, but as I always state, guys, this is just a live playtest of how the game is currently running. in case you were to just jump in at the moment and try to do a few things. So, as you can see, regardless of the region we are in, it seems like the servers are pretty terrible today. It might just be this section, so let's try and get our ship again since we already called it, and head down to ground. Hey, bro, why are you sneaking? Let's see if I can wave at this guy. Can I do a thumbs up? No, oh, did I use one? I haven't really seen all of the lists yet. Let me see. I know wave. I know sit. I know the salute. There we go. Hey, what's up, man? You want to run some dance 3? Okay, let's try dance 3. Dance 3. Oh. No. It's gone. Alright, let me try dance, just regular dance, and see. Yeah, I haven't really tested out all of these emotes. Oh. It's not... Nope. Can't even do a regular dance. Man, it's kind of a bummer. Please fix that CIG.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna look into the thumbs up.
Welcome
I think I may have
to the
missed
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle retrieval system.
For now, let's get
Vehicle
back to
selected.
the slight
Stand by.
distraction that we just
Vehicle
encountered here. Let's
selected.
go back and get our ship
Stand
and
by.
try to get onto ground. And then we'll see if it's just a station
Your
or
vehicle has been delivered
if
to
it's
the
the entire servers
Visit
that
us
are
again.
Let's see if this guy wants to run some missions too. Yeah, let me send him an invite here. Invite you. Alright. Hopefully he does accept the invite, and we'll see if we can run some missions afterwards. But for now, let's go ahead and head to the hangar, grab our ship, and try to get down to ground, see what's going on over there, see what we can and can't rent out there from the kiosks as we continue. So where's this? Alright, small hangar is there. Oh yeah, at least we're not getting the stuttering issues we did prior to reset, so as long as that's not the case, I'm completely fine with this 30 FPS. It might just be this station as well, since we're a bit closer to our port. It might just be because there's so many people in this area, it might just be congested, so there we go. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. assumed I was in Harcourt, but apparently I'm in Hurston, so I'm gonna have to make the little pilgrimage here over to Harcourt. Wrong station. Looking for Benjiport, actually. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to Benjiport. Set up a little short spawn point there, and we'll head to ground. Let's check on the ships and see what's available at the convention center right now. There we go. Looks like we have a significant improvement in our frame rate here. We're fluctuating between 60 to 55, which tells me it was most likely that station. So just an FYI, guys, a little heads up. Everest Harbor might have a few FPS issues once you're around that area. Looks like we have made it. I'm tempted to just go straight down to the ground, just to get this taken care of. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just to take care of this, you know. And then once we're done, we'll head back up to the ground, port station, and we could pick up some missions from there. But for now, let's just go ahead and head straight to ground, just to see what's out there. Alright, so then guys on ground, and as always, if you guys have any questions, so please do let me know and add it in the comments below, and I'll address it as we go. Take a tour. We're not going to take a tour of the full center, just to check the kiosks. I'm sure there wasn't any
Want your company to
ships
be
at
a
it.
good
Just to check
company?
the kiosks and make sure,
ArcCorp's
you know,
unique
make sure
vertically
there's,
integrated
any
corporate
ships that
parks
we can
offer
try out.
amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners.
Test out today. So
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
let's go ahead and head over there. For all the newer players, welcome, welcome. One thing I just noticed is with the beginning of Memorial Day weekend, basically the summer starting, the entire U.S. servers might be a little bit packed this summer because a lot of new people are jumping into Star Citizen, and as always, you know, when that happens, you need to find a better server to be on, otherwise you're gonna have a headache.
Crowd now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
So just keep that in mind, guys. Servers are going to be packed all summer. Find you a nice server and stay in that server, or you're gonna have a bit of an issue. So I didn't take that in consideration the first time that I was jumping in here today, but looking at how the numbers were Friday, you know, it wasn't so packed compared to how it is today on Tuesday at 12:47 on Tuesday, Arizona time, I should say. That's it seems like a lot of people are jumping on for summer sessions, so hopefully it stays that way, or you know, hopefully it doesn't for some of you who don't like to play with a lot of people. So that would be the thing. Just a heads up, guys. Just a heads up. You are going to meet a lot of people in this summer session.
Now arriving.
Look, there's the ship that I parked next to. I tried to park next to over there. You telling me the belt center is right? Okay. So we are still at the spaceport technically. Get a parking spot. Alright, I'm not sure if that is the ship that I tried to get parked next to earlier, but figure out how to get a parking spot like that, right that close to the side. Alright, so let's continue here. Looks like the old
Launch Week is an opportunity for the public and the UEE Navy
Yeah.
to celebrate the next
Must be
generation of
Snobby
men
Squad
and
there.
women.
Recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental.
Snobby Squad. Alright, let's see what this has to offer. So, I anticipate some new ships, but if not, you know, we could always just use some of the older ones that were there and try to see which missions can do. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're having frame rate issues already. Let's head to the kiosk here. Alright, let's see what we can sort out today. Remember, I am going to be using these for tests today, so I'm just going to grab everything in here. Just about everything in here. Not as small. Especially if I don't have it. So Mantis, yes. Interesting. I don't believe the Mantis was here last
Aegis
time.
Dynamics is committed to improving the pilot experience
This out, they might just
more
have
so than
everything
any other manufacturer.
laid out and ready.
Reps and engineers are a common fixture at the Academy and Naval bases.
If you do see a vehicle that you do like, by the way, let me know in the comments. Oh, they got the Taurus. Oh my goodness. Wow. They really do have everything for it here. If you're using the free fly event, please, I cannot stress this enough. Please do go to the kiosk and get some of these ships just to test it out. Get you full test session within the game, all for free, guys, all for free. If you want to create an account and get some additional goodies, please use my code. It's in the description below. Get some additional in-game currency for every time that the game starts, not just for that one time, but every time that you get a new patch. That's the currency that you do start with. some additional goodies, I believe, but I have to look into that. But do use my code if you do plan on doing so, and if you're currently taking advantage of the free fly, do show up at the convention center and try to rent out some of these ships. Just figure out how they fly. You know what missions you personally can and can't do with them. That would be something that you most likely want to do, just to see how fast this game is.
Their past was draped in shadow. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a brighter future.
What is this? Oh. Wow. So let's go back to where we left off. Andromeda, the Aurora. We'll go ahead and skip the Aurora. The Origin. 25. We'll skip all the gorgeous ones. These are just racing.
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions for
Max,
UHD.
yes, we'll go ahead and grab that. Let's see what else is in here. And oh, I forgot to just tell you guys thank you for all the positive feedback on the video. I believe it's on track to be one of my most watched videos right now, so thank you guys for all the feedback. I did hear a lot of people saying the audio issues was a bit troublesome, but as I always say, that's something we can fix as the channel progresses and grows. But I really do want to thank all of you guys for all of the support and just showing up and watching videos. It really does help the channel grow. The bigger we get, the more opportunities that we will have to do bigger and bigger projects. So thank you guys so much for that. Alright, so getting back to it here, it really does look like they have every single ship here out for rental. So yeah, guys, do really show up here and take advantage of all of this. Because if you currently do have a game package and you're playing again, this is all for you to use and make some extra cash, guys. It's not going to deter you. You can use this for actual missions and still keep track of keep hold of all of the goodies that come along with the profits, I should say. Alright, looks like we just about have everything here. We'll start from the bottom there and see what else, because a lot. Okay, even the wow, even the tanks are out
The
for rental.
latest lines of vendors from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success,
This is a
it's
lot.
no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in the
Cyclone. Yeah, I am going to have to grab all of these. I have to. Let's see, I'll grab the ones that I actually want to use, not just all of them, because they do look like they're a lot. And we'll be able to use all of this in. How long do we have to rent? 2 days? Yeah.
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate.
This is one of my best cargo hauling ships, guys, by far. By far. One of my best cargo hauling ships, so I have to get this. Do some cargo hauling missions here, since we're actually on in our court. It's a great place to cargo. Let's see, where will we be? I'm gonna skip all the MPUD, so don't really
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to
okay,
begin their training,
restart
Launch Week
orders,
will only provide an opportunity to
Crusader
celebrate
one
our
Spirit,
graduates. It also gives our active
Delta,
service much needed
SRB.
recreation. Be sure to
This
thank
is for
Star
the cargo loaders, which one of my favorite gameplay loops. I'll go ahead and grab this. Yes, already too. Let's see what else. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't really tried in a while here. Just the cargo missions. Those were one of the for newer individuals, people who are newer to the game. That's one of the easiest missions to run,
Aegis Dynamics
especially
is
within
committed
Stanton.
to improving the
you want to
more so than
get some
any
extra
other
cash
manufacturer.
easily,
Their reps and
running these
engineers
missions
are a
instead
common
of
fixture at the academy and
best
naval
bet,
bases.
especially
Try and get
for
first-hand
starters who
accounts
don't have any
of what
cash, or
works
just starting
and what
a brand
doesn't
new account from zero. So let's see what else. Really wanted to try the brand new what's it called? Brand new ship, brand new cargo ship. Hang on.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to Victor's
Let's
launch.
see, what's that? So,
Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our history,
wow. So the other video just passed 3K views, guys. I know it's nothing, but for me, for a small YouTuber, it's actually a lot. It's like I said, it's on that video, the Asgard video. It's on pace to surpass all of my most views, so I really do want to thank you guys for that. Alright, let's see if we can find that Asgard in here. Because that's actually the one that I wanted to try out here. Let's go ahead and
for those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
So we got the Gladiator, Terrapin, Hurricane, Hornet, Hawk, Carrick, Valkyrie, Arrow, Asgard. There we go. Okay, so the Asgard is still for rental, guys. Do take advantage of this. Do try this out. It's one of the best ships on here. If you're not doing cargo,
While fighters like the
it's one
Hornet
of the
and
best ships on
Gladiator
here.
become
Just
synonymous
around
with the
heavy
UEE
equipment
Navy,
and some other stuff. So
the truth
since
is,
we do have the
variety of
tanks,
operations
then
under the vastness
we
of the
can
Empire.
actually
Navy utilized a variety of ships,
we could actually
including
load it up,
submarines,
maybe with the
fighters.
medic. Hopefully it fits, and we could go either haul some cargo or move some heavy equipment around, guys. Let's see, Terrapin. Alright, so it seems like we have everything for that manufactured brand. So let's go ahead and grab
Invictus
some
Launch
tanks
Week is
here.
a great opportunity to see your taxes.
So I'll grab the
As members of the Empire,
Yay.
it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
And these are for testing in Pyro, by the way. I'll put this stuff in here. Storm, already have that. Alright. The Nova. We'll see how many of these we can load up to take with us to the site. Alright, let's head out there. Let's go make some magic
Launch
happen,
Week not
guys.
only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent projects, it also gives our active service members
newer ships
much
here.
needed
Oh,
recognition. Be sure to have a start.
Max and other Mantis. I got the Mantis. There was another Mirai. There's a Guardian. Fury Max. Alright, I believe that's about it. The only other ship that I want to try today is just Attack. I'm not sure if Attack is going to be so let's
That kind of
just try
success,
out for
it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Nice. Looks like I have pretty much all of them. So Star Lancer. So what's the other? Oh, MTC actually. That's a good find.
The UEE Navy's small but elite group of naval operators trained for a variety of operations. From their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments.
This. See if we can find a manufacturer here. This is Miss, right? Yeah, okay. Star Lancer Max, Gemini, TAC. Okay, TAC is right here. So TAC is for rental too as well, guys.
Though not
like I
merely
was stating, you
numbers
know,
that are
you guys
used to
really
keep the army brethren
need to
ordered.
take advantage of
The Navy
this,
maintains an
just to
accurate,
test out all the ships and see which ones really works for you, as well as which ones you should
or even
absolutely
exploration
stay away from.
operations.
Alright, I have to jump out to double check. Alright, looks like we have all that we are going to need here, so let's go ahead and start our little mission process here. Yeah, let's get away from this area, guys. Frame rates are pretty atrocious. Displays are still the same. If you want to check out what's on display for what we're able to see, just check the previous streams, guys. I do have about 2 or 3 streams that I did go back to the Convention Center all through the halls just to make a quick check to see if there's anything new. So everything looks like it's just about the same. So since we have all of let's check this. Since we have all of our equipment, we'll go ahead and still don't think I can get out if I do. I can't. Alright, since we have all our equipment that we need, all we're going to the next step is to just head over to spaceport to grab whichever one we are going to use first. So I'm going to pick up the TAC. I'll grab the TAC, then I'll head over to a ground station, grab 2 tanks, a tank and respawn vehicle, and just try to do one ground mission. Sip on coffee. And just to, I'm going to try and conduct
On the tradition since 2541, Invictus Launch Week is an opportunity for the public and the UEE Navy to celebrate the next
just hang
generation.
out on the side and try some new stuff. Let's see, this is the station to the spaceport, back to the spaceport.
Trap now approaching.
Should be. It's this guy. Yeah, as you guys can see,
That one
currently
setting
on
off
this
today
flight
to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family
convention center,
to get
so
a better
just
understanding.
a heads up. The frame rates aren't so great. So,
A shared
We
space
salute those
is on
taking
the
their
track.
first step to their new
Remember,
lives.
we're all taking this journey together.
anybody knows where this train is headed to? Doesn't really state at the
Trap
top.
now approaching.
Doesn't state at the top there. Oh man. I think this should take us back to the spaceport. Because we came with the other train that's going to take us to the center.
Trap
So
now
this should take us
approaching.
back to the spaceport. So, sure, actually.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
Let's see. I thought this came.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Watch this.
Trap now approaching.
That's good aim. Here, throw it over here. Throw it over here. Did you find it? Yeah, throw it over here. Throw it over here. Terrible toss here. I got you. Did it go outside? I think it went outside, yeah. Just playing catch here, guys. Guess you can. Totally play catch. Hey, oh, good throw! Good throw. Hit me square in the face. Okay, let me see if I can hit him from over here. I'm gonna aim for a headshot. Oh, he moved! He moved! Damn. No, I don't want to sit.
Now
Oh, I
arriving.
don't want to sit. Alright, he went
transforming worlds to exploring the stars,
Welcome
our corp
to
is
the
proud to
ASOC
bring the
vehicle
universe
retrieval
closer
system.
together.
Grab some
Our corp,
tanks.
investing in tomorrow's future.
Man, this is a lot of ships. Alright, Attack, Fury, Guardian. Let's go to Asgard. Where are you? Caterpillar, C2, Hercules, Terrapin, Medic, Eric. Anvil, Asgard, right here.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
I can imagine. this
Monitor
ship
your
being
luggage
available
at all
for rental
times.
in the future. Just, you know, just for the day to help you move some heavy equipment left and right across the verse. That'd be a very, very useful ship to add to the rental CIG.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
In case you guys haven't thought about doing
From
that,
transforming worlds to exploring
visit
the
us again.
stars,
Continue
our
the ship.
corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Alright, let's see. I thought there was a little trapdoor here to get in, but apparently not. So we're just gonna have to crawl our way up here. I believe there's a side door. Let's check. Yeah. Alright, so let's open the side door. Nice. Okay, that changes a lot. I only assumed that the back door was the point of entry. Alright, so quick, well, I'll give you guys a tour after we get out of this horrible FPS down here. So let's go ahead and head. Man, that trapdoor. At least I didn't die this time. Yeah, usually that door kills you. FYI, if it's still acting that way once you are starting to go up the ladder, it will kill you. Alright, so here. Alright, so let's go ahead and head up to the ground station here, and I'll give you guys a full tour of the ship, and then we can start loading up the tumbler as well as all of our other equipment and whatnots. Oh, also, as always, guys, if you do have any questions about the ship, anything you want to, check out about the ship, since I do have it at this point, please do let me know. What's going on or what you're referring to. But yeah, don't have any questions. Alright, so we are almost here. Let's go ahead and quickly TC, get some clearance to take off here. And yeah, I will give you guys a full tour, but the FPS on our corp right now is just atrocious. As you can see, it really makes the game look terrible. Alright, so looks like we're still waiting for ETC. What is it, 2? Alright. Yeah, it's 2 places. Let's see if I can jump up to the roof here. And we'll just wait till let's see, we're ready to head out here. getting set to launch here, so bear with me, guys. Hopefully when this door opens.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Okay, so we got.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Due to inactivity, I've been sitting here waiting for you guys. What do you mean? There we go. The skies are opening up, guys. Let's wow. Alright. There we go. Okay. The sky opens up to us. Let's go ahead and adjust here and get ready to seems like we're going backwards. It's because we are sideways. Let's go ahead and move forward. Yeah, hopefully the FPS gets a little bit better when we get up into the clouds. But for now, we are left with this, guys. Alright, switch with the VTOL. Here we go. I'll meet you guys on ground. As always, if you guys have any questions, do as well. actually, let's go to Wawa because there is a at 4-5 on Wawa. There's a nice ground station right there and a enemy settlement right next to it. So you can kill two birds with one stone. Alright, let's head to the 4-5 station. We'll load up and then we'll head to the enemy ground station nearby. Set up camp and try to do some damage. They do have some minerals and some of the loot there as well, so that'd be nice to concur. So, alright, you guys are having a wonderful day here. So we do mind to make sure that I have this left up anytime something happens. And as always, I won't always have my mic on, but if you do have questions, I will turn it back on just to address it. I don't usually keep my mic on just to allow for more cinematic moments within the game. However, if you guys do have any questions, I'm more than happy to address and answer those questions for you. As I was stating earlier, it was just the location that we were in. As you guys can see, we are currently not having frame rate issues on this side of the moon, so let's go ahead and load up. Now we are on ground. Looks like we got new people. Hello guys, hello, welcome to the channel, welcome if you're new. guys are having a fantastic start to your on this Tuesday. Let's continue what we're doing here. So now we are on ground. Let me give you guys a full tour of the ship, and then we'll start loading up here. So this is the Asgard, guys, the newer ship slash medium vehicle mover, I'm gonna say. Couple of big guns on the front. I'm gonna say 4 size 3s cannons. They could be replaced with some repeaters if you know how to make more damage. This is the hall section. It's just a giant hall that leads to both your living quarters and your bath as well. Because we do know for future gameplay there is going to be, you know, things like dirt and other stuff on your player, so you would need to shower regularly, or that might cause some issues. This is the stairs down to the main cargo bay, and like I said, the left side contains your bed for sleeping quarters. I'm gonna say nice little 10-15 inch TV over there. Get yourself a nice little TV show while you travel here. Let's go and head down to the bottom row here. So that was the top section with all of our sleeping quarters, living quarters, and beds with you know, baths and whatnot. So this is the crew engineering section. Basically, it's a little seat here for your crewmates, for your engineer crewmates, in case you guys are going through you know, turbulent section of the verse. We do have, oh, we're missing a fuse. I'll try and replace that fuse and see what it does actually. So this is the bottom turret section. Let me go ahead and jump in so that you guys see. So the pilot has access to all of the 4 turrets, and then the bottom turret here, as you can see, it's just a 2 size 4s. This looks like size 3 or size 4s. Cannons, guys. That's specifically for the bottom turret person, which is a pretty nifty addition to have. This is the other side of the crew area, another seat for your other engineering crewmate. I believe this has some components as well. Yeah, so this is where your components are housed. As you can see, we have everything here: your life support, quantum drive, cooler, and power supply as well. Alright, and this is the storage hall. It's the main storage hall. As you guys can see, it's pretty huge and pretty tall. That's just to hold taller vehicles, like ships, medium-sized ships, I should say, and some tanks as well. So that was the, actually, is that it? To show you guys the side doors here. So the side doors, the ones I came in, as you can see, they open up. Oh, you do have another switch for the main door here. And the side doors do have some cannons, some artillery fire for some ground support. So if you do have crewmates in the back, I can't fire right now because I am on the ground station. If you do have some crewmates in the back who could, you know, back you up, give you some extra support. What is happening? Oh wow. My mouse seemed to be very late here. But that's the guns on the side, guys. Let me go ahead and close this before get someone sneaking in here. Alright, so that was the tour of the new Cyclone. Whoa, what just happened? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? My ship is doing something. I'm gonna back up here. I think we are airborne. Give me a second. Let me see what's going on with the ship, guys. I think I parked on top of something, and it may have just glitched my entire vehicle. Yep, it's glitching my vehicle. Wow, CIG. What am I parked under? Oh, I think it's the back ramp, guys. Let me see. Am I parked on top of something? I am not. Well, Can someone at CIG explain this to me? Because it seems a bit like a major issue. Alright, I'm gonna repark this just to be safe. It seems like we're losing frame rates as well, so might be something to do with the ship being parked in the correct spot here. Alright, here we go. Alright, nothing obstructing. Don't have any damage. So, now let's try to load this up and get some stuff to grab here. So, first thing I'm going to load up is just the terrapin. I'm going to try and fit it in here, although I don't think that's going to be a possibility, but it's a really good ship. Let's see if we can get it to fit in here. If not, I'll just grab the Pisces, and I don't believe I can mix that with the Cyclone or any of the tanks, so I might just have to take 2 Cyclones with me if needs be. But let's see what we could fit here in the first place. Oh, I do remember I also have the new medical
Welcome
ground
to
vehicle.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's see. First I'm gonna try that. The medical. Yeah, the Ursa medical. Because I remember someone was making a statement in the last video I posted. He said this is what you use as your setup, so let's try that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So it says it's here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this won't fit, but for experimental purposes, we might as well try, you know. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Let's close this. Come on. There we go. Does it have weapons? Guess no weapons, guys. Power on. Alright, let's try and fit this badass vehicle in here. It's just the back open. I think the back opens too. If that's
Thank
the
you,
case.
and please visit again.
Alright, can we fit this in here? Yes, it can, guys. Yes, it can. I'm going backwards just to, just for convenience sake, you know. And I might have to park on the far right side, just to give myself access to that door on the outside there. Alright, let's back it up in there. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Take our time here. We don't want to break anything. Spoke too soon. Alright, here we go. Alright. Nudge up a little bit here, a little bit there. And how's it looking in the back here? Let's see. Do we have enough room to... it's moving itself, guys. It's just moving by itself. I don't believe I have enough room here to get out, so I'll just turn it off right there. Man. Alright, let's see here. How best we could. So it seems we could fit an extra tank or 2 on the front side. Hopefully the back. Is the back open? Nope. Yeah, I might have to push forward a little bit here. Whoever made this statement, you know, great choice, man. It's a great choice. Alright, let's power this down. Should have enough space to maneuver in between the 2. Yeah, I don't believe the back door opens, so weapons rack. Got our storage up there. Yeah, I might have to use the side door here. Wedged. Nice. Guys, this is perfect for this. It's as if they made this perfectly for this. You could fit another cyclone in here. And you could fit some bikes on the side, guys. Wow. Okay, definitely picking up this ship. If I have to melt my other ships, yes, I'm definitely grabbing this. And whoever made that statement about using the Ursa Medical with this, brilliant, brilliant choice, my guy. Brilliant. That's very smart. And it doubles as another ground vehicle in case you have to make a quick ground getaway. Alright, let's see if we could get our bikes
Welcome
in first.
to the
and then
ASOC
we'll
vehicle retrieval system.
Try to get the tanks in there. Actually, let me grab the tank first, the Nova. Because if it could fit, I could just fit it on the side and basically use the other side to store my ships here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
PB1. So it should be already out there. Yeah. And in this instance, I'll just grab one bike, not two. Since man, there's a lot of collision problems happening today. Yeah, look at this. CIG. What's going on with the service today?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Whoa, what is it doing? It's drifting, guys. But yeah, we're gonna test this out on that site that's close to here, just to make sure that we can. Oh man, I hope I'm not hitting my vehicle back there. How much space do I have? Oh no, you don't. Yeah, I'm running out of space here. I might have to call. So if I go any further back, I might wedge the Ursa into, block me off on the side. I think this is enough to, yeah, this should be enough. Man, that also means I won't be able to carry any bikes. Let me see if I can wedge this to the side. Let's pull back here. Back up. I have to be middle. Okay, so it has to be middle. I'm gonna put in my pulse first, and then I'll move this out. Gonna leave this running. Hopefully, it doesn't glitch somewhere. Let's go ahead and grab the pulse, throw it in there, and then we would just seal it up with the Nova here. Man, what a vehicle, guys! What a vehicle! This is on par to be one of the most utilized vehicles in the game by far.
Welcome
for any gameplay,
to the ASOC
basically.
vehicle
Cargo
retrieval
hauling,
system.
FPS, carrier missions, you name it. So let's go ahead and grab the Pulse more than the Dragonfly.
Your insurance
just
claim
because
has been
you
sent.
fit this anywhere, basically. Any ship, well, not any ship, most ships, I should say. But it's a nice complementary vehicle to any of the extra ones that you do have. Alright, so where is that Pulse? There it is. Thought I already expedited. I guess not. Alright, here we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Alright,
location.
so now let's go ahead and load that up. Head over to the settlement, the Nine-Tail settlement near here, and just give them hell. I won't get a crime stat for doing so, which is why I'm trying it out. Alright, let's see, where's the C here? There we go. So yeah, in case you were wondering how to load up this would be a quick set up your Ursa first, and then your Pulse next to the Ursa, and followed by the whatever tank you want to add as well. Alright, here we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Then slowly nudged in here. Man, that looks like it wedged my stuff far back there. I'm just gonna leave this spot for the bike. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it did. Alright, Tumbler. Nice try. Okay, let me try. Yeah, you guys let me know what you think about the setup here. Is this something you would implement in your daily Star Citizen routine? Or if this, if there's a better setup that you would try and use, let me know. Power up here, yep. We can't move. Let's slowly nudge my way here. Alright, how much space do we have back there? That should be enough. Alright. Now, I just have to make sure that my tumbler doesn't squish this to the back side here every time I'm loading up. And I'm just going to load forward so that actually no, the cannon has to be pointing outwards, so. There we go. Final vehicle here, guys. Let's throw it on board and... Okay, that was a strange option to give. Alright, let's load this bad boy up and head out there to that close by settlement. Give him a little taste of hell there. I'm not doing the Polaris mission. Completely missed it. Yeah, this thing is about tricky to drive, so you gotta be careful. Come on, slowly. I'm gonna lower my speed a little bit just to make sure. Oh my goodness, what is CIG? What is this? Oh, you can't make this stuff up, guys. There we go. Okay. We're making progress. Alright, almost on board here. Back up a little bit more. Oh, I think I'm hitting something. Go to the back side here. See how much space I have. There we go. A little bit more. Oh man. Okay, that should be enough for the front side as well. Just here. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's shut this down and stop. let's go to the front and see how much space we have. If we could close this, then good. What is happening with this tank, guys? Can't put this stuff up. Let me. Is it the ramp? I think it's the ramp door. Doors. Open door. Close door. Oh, this is not the door. Yeah, no idea what's going on here, guys. This is just a lot of collision. Oh, it's my power plant. A lot of collision issues right now. Jesus, CIG. This is a death trap at this point. Thought this was supposed to be a vehicle, loading vehicle. So the doors won't close. This is why we test these things, guys, so you could see exactly how they react to each other. Close the back here and see if that's the case. Yeah, I couldn't even take off at this point if it's doing all of this. You know, I wouldn't be sure if it's going to blow up on me on the way there or anything in between. Oh, get my charger here. Engines on, power off. Trying to find the close exterior panel button. They do not have that, I'm guessing. It's great. It's great. Oh, now you know, CIG. This is this can't be possible. There should be a close exterior button around here. So these engines on, power off. It's a remote turret. Yeah, there's nothing, guys. Well, nothing that I'm seeing, I should say. Let me jump out of this real quick. I'm gonna figure out a way to secure this. It's mainly the door. I'm gonna say it's mainly the door. That's the issue right now. And I don't want to close my hangar door because I know that would definitely cause me some issues. You guys can see this. You guys can see what I'm dealing with here. Where's the? I can't even find the close panel button for the door. Yeah, it's not showing. There we go. Does that make it better? No, it doesn't. So it's the actual tumbler. Yeah, it's the actual tumbler, guys. I'm gonna switch this off for the Nova. I do not trust this tank. Let's see. Well, actually, I could do one more thing. I could try and park it forward instead of backwards. Let's see if that helps. This is all for science, guys. Give me a second. Let me grab my charger here before my computer dies real quick. try and get this thing figured out. Let's see. I'm gonna go forward a little bit. And I'll park, I'm trying to park the batteries just to help. Oh my goodness. What is going on with this? Yeah, guys. What is this? What is this? Seriously, CIG, what is this? I don't know why you would release something that's having this much crazy issues, but guys, stay away from the Nova, or the Nova, whatever this is called. This tank is very buggy. Very buggy. Man. I think my ship might just be ready to get impounded or something. Alright, so now we know you cannot use the Nova. You will destroy your ship. Wow. Yeah, it really did switch my positions around here. I might have to readjust a lot of stuff just to get things back again. Alright, let's go ahead and readjust. I'll grab the other tank instead of this one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Here we go. Just loaded up the Storm. As you can see, it's not just the Nova. Seems like all the tanks are having some collision issues. If anybody from CIG is looking at this, please do fix this. As since you've introduced a ship that moves heavy vehicles, it's kind of a problem if they are having this much collision issues. This basically sets up your ship to be blown up at any point, just with the wrong move at this point. So, like I stated before, we'll go ahead and load up a few vehicles, head out to the nearest settlement, the Ninetail settlement, and we'll try to cause some havoc for them. So that's what we're going to do now that we have all of our stuff loaded. Go ahead and fire up the engines here. First thing I have to do is locate the settlement, so bear with me here. It's going to take a little bit of time. Let me see if I'm having any collision issues back there whilst we take off here. Okay, collision looks good for now. For now, let's go ahead and try and find that settlement. So let's see here. Location over there. shadow should be behind one of these mountains. I'm gonna say that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and look over there. Let's see. Switch to scan mode here. Okay, he's not picking up anything over there. He's picking up something over there. Something down behind us here. Is he picking up anything over there? No. Well, let's try them all out and see if it's if they're behind any of these. No, it's not that one behind me, so. Major torque imbalance, probably from the cyclone back there, causing some problems. Alright, doesn't look like a settlement. I see something's over here. Alright, doubt it's this side, so let's check behind this mountain here. Yeah, there's somewhere around here, I know that. Don't know the exact location. Alright, we're not picking up anything. I don't think it's this side. Let's try over there. 14 kilometers away. Yeah, they're somewhere within the surrounding mountains here, so we just have to spread out and look around. Find them eventually. Let's see here. 5 kilometers. I don't think it's this one. This might be a bunch of minerals here. Yeah, a bunch of mineral resources. We're not looking for quartz. We're looking for the settlement. There's another ping here about 5 kilometers. Okay, I don't think that's it either. Let's swing around here and go to the other mountain behind the station there. Alright, we'll just circle around here since we're on this side. I wonder if they took that from here. That would be a great disappointment if they did. Alright, we got one about 12 clicks right behind that mountain there. Okay, doesn't seem like it's this one either. Interesting. Did they move the settlements? Because that one was so easy to find, you know. With it being so close to 4 or 5, you know, it's just one of those stones throw away. I might also be looking in the wrong location as well, so you never know. So our base is over there, base of operation, 4 or 5. Let's see. Oh, looks like someone's at my door here, guys. Oh well, I guess we're going to Pyro, guys, to cause some problems. Let me set a course for Pyro here, and I have to go check my door right now. So give me a second. Okay. Alright, let's head over to Pyro. Get ourselves acquainted and try some Kill King missions out there with the tank and whatnot. So let's see. Alright, we're in atmosphere. Looks like we are good to go. guys. Gonna head over to Jump Gate. In the meantime, I hope you guys enjoyed the music and the travels there. As always, if you guys have any questions, concerns, I'm gonna go check my front door real quick. It seems like there's someone there. So hang on. Alright, made it back here. Thanks for waiting for me, guys. Let's go ahead and head over to Pyro, as I was stating. Don't know why my back is open. It did close all. Let me see here. Wait. It's not supposed to be. Open exterior. Let's close exterior. Or is it broken? Yeah, I believe it's broken already, guys. It's because of the collision issue with the tumbler. So let me try and get some repairs at this station, and then I'll go ahead and head over to Pyro, because it seems like it's a bit dangerous if you're heading out there. You have this much issues with your vehicle. I'm also hoping CIG fixes this collision issue with the tanks. It's really a game killer, especially for a vehicle that's supposed to be transporting tanks and other heavy equipment. If you are having this much collision issues to the point where it's damaging your ship, that's actually a way terrible time than anything that you would expect. Alright, let's see if we can get our hangar here. Yes. Getting some terrible frame rates here, guys. 19 frames at the station. So there's a little heads up. Pyro and Stanton Station should be a little shaky if you're heading this way. But nevertheless, let's go ahead and grab this hangar here and try to repair the ship before we head over to Pyro. Alright, let's see, coming in close here. Is it this one or the one behind it. Alright, ATC is giving us clearance. We'll line up here. Alright, so there's one on the other side. Let me go ahead and make some quick maneuvers here. There we go. Alright, line her up. Yeah, with the ship being open, busted open like this, it's not a good idea, guys, to head over to Pyro. You're just asking for trouble at that point. Wow, look at it maneuver in the back, guys. It's just jumping. That's some huge collision issues. So I'm going to put in a ticket for this after the stream.
I'm sorry.
So if
Due
you
to inactivity, we
I'll
have
put
been
the ticket
forced to
number
assign
on
your
the
landing
stream
zone to another customer.
So if you do have the same issues, you want to deal with the tumbler, do go ahead and upvote and let CIG know, hey, this is not the gameplay that we were wanting, and
Landing
do
complete.
update this to
Have a
CIG
pleasant
so
stay.
fix it. Alright, made it back here. Let's go ahead and shut the engines down and we'll start doing some repairs here. Oh, no, landing. Hey, is it really quiet? Let me adjust that. Is that better? Hello, Desert Flower. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday here. Sorry for the audio. I just made some adjustments right now. Let me know if that is any better on your end. It might also be the sound, music. Let me turn down the music a little bit here. Alright, so do let me know if that's better. But as I was saying, we'll just go ahead and park here for right now and do some repairs. Hopefully we can get our back end to close here. Oh, wrong menu. Alright, so it says repairs are done, but it's still giving us some major torque imbalance here. So let me see if we could close it actually. Close exterior. No, we cannot. Alright. Last resort, I'm just going to store the ship and bring it back up. But yeah, guys, as I was stating earlier, I don't know if you guys heard me, I am going to go ahead and put in a ticket for this collision mess, just because it ruins this ship completely. And I'm sure it's not the actual ship, it's just the tanks that are going to be loaded into these. They are pretty bad when it comes to collision problems. Yeah, it destroyed the back of my ship. I can't even close it. So let me go ahead and store this and grab another well, no, I'll just bring it back up, but that should help finalize the repairs. If you guys are having the same issues where you travel farther distances and you do some repairs, get some fuel, and you realize, hey, the fuel didn't, take, or you're still at the same fuel level once you leave the station, the best thing to do, if you're new to the channel, this is what I do. The best thing you could do is just store your ship, call it back, and it should be fully 100% repaired and fixed afterwards. But, it's a CIG, fingers crossed. Yeah, thank you so much, Desert Flower. Thank you for letting me know about the audio. Yeah, I always try to make some adjustments, whether it's the 4K quality, gameplay, or anything in my resource, just to make the stream better. So, if you see anything that I could do to make the stream better, do let me know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, let's call this ship back up and get her ready here. Let's see, 30 FPS at the station, inside the station, so interesting.
Welcome
It's not
to
coming
the
up.
aUEC vehicle retrieval
Oh,
system.
there we go. Sync issue. You just started playing a month ago? Oh, so you're brand new to the game, then. What we do here is basically, for newer players, older players, we just show you guys how to better tackle these missions. I say we, it's me, a few of my other friends who jump in. We do some group missions if you want to jump in and get some extra cash, and just show the game off, you know, how it's playing, and try to do it at the highest quality that we can, regardless of the frame rate. We'll just try to play this game at 4K. Because if you do play this game and get it to run in 4K and it's giving you about 60, 50 FPS, then that's how you know a patch or you know, a newer build is ready, either especially in the PTU for live, or if it's in live and it's having that issues, that's how you know. You have to reach out to CIG and let them know, hey, servers are a bit laggy, so you guys need to do something about that. So that's what I was stating to Desert Flower. At the end of this, I am going to put in a ticket for the collision issue. I'm not sure if someone already has, but just with these issues popping up, and I know a lot of people are very, very, you know, positive about this ship. So a lot of people are going to be using this ship. But the equipment and the tanks in there are going to have that much collision issues, then it's just going to destroy your ship every time. So that's what we do here. We just test stuff out and show you guys how the game runs at its highest quality. Starship. I might. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for, but if that's the case, yeah, I'll jump in and see. Let's see. Turn on. And ship's on. Alright, we are good to go. And like I was stating, as you guys can see at the top left corner there, quantum fuel and just regular fuel in general, it's all back to full. So if you guys, especially the newer guys, if you're having this issue with the patch where you are repairing your ship, fixing your ship, and it's not doing the best thing to do is just for a momentary
Thank you.
moment and just
Please visit again.
Your ship should be ready. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's what I was talking about. That's what I'm going to put in the ticket for. It should not be that jumpy. Especially being back there. I'm pretty sure by the time we get to Pyros, it's going to be a bit damaged. But yeah. Have you been to Pyro yet, by the way, Desert Flower? Have you tried some missions in there? I know people say it's dangerous, but it's the best place to make a lot of cash. FYI. Alright, here we go. This quantum feels good. Looks like we're ready to jump. It is. This game is just something that has different things to offer compared to, you know, compared to most other MMOs. And it caters to a variety of players, whether you're here for FPS, just some ship combat, or just LARPing, you know, going to different places and seeing what jobs are there, and hanging out. This is one of the best games because not everybody's doing the same thing. That what makes it work. Everybody does their own thing differently, and it somehow brings everybody together to make a cohesive world, like a breathing world. That's what they're trying to make it up. But the best way to experience this game is just with a group. If you're doing like group missions, hunt the Polaris, or just group ground missions, it's really fun, especially bunkers. All right, let's calibrate here. As a trucker, yeah, you have to strap that down back there. Let's see, let me open up the portal. Okay, it's already open. Let's go for it. Yeah, it's gonna keep jumping. Hopefully I make it to Monarchs or Bloom. If it's not strapped back there, it's going to keep jumping. This is blank. Yeah, how many of you guys in the chat have used Chunk? Especially the newer ones. It gets tricky. After a few runs, you get it down. I usually just fun skills. This game is a wonder box. It's a Pandora's box that you never know what you're going to get into. Sometimes I plan just to step on here and make some cash, you know, hang out with some friends, but the game switch modes when you're in quantum travel. Alright, so you should not switch modes when you're in quantum travel. I have no idea where I am right now. I just switched from navigation mode. And where am I? Oh, I'm in Pyro. Okay, thank God. So I guess I made it. Somewhere on the outskirts. Pyro 5. Guess that's where we're headed to. Probably. Really? This is if your warp doesn't. This is just because it's in 4K. This is the game at its highest quality. I know it's kind of hard for some people to run the game at this quality just because of the requirements. Let's see here. Currently, I'm using my 40. Is this the 4060? Yeah, I'm using the 4060 with the 7800 RTX. Not RTX, I'm sorry. Ryzen 7800 X. There it is. Alright, let's head to ground here. At least we made it to Pyro. At least we made it to Pyro. But learn from my mistake, guys. Don't switch modes in the middle of quantum traveling or warp mode or black hole traveling. It's might cause you some issues. Let's see. I think I might set up a nice group play session this weekend, especially with the newer 4.2 coming out. It'd be a great way for me and the guys to get into that new build and show you guys what exactly can and can't be done. Let's see here. About 37 clicks away. There it is. I'm gonna check the back real quick since we're at 37, just to make sure all my equipment is still there. As you mentioned earlier, Deadflower, it's nothing back there strapped down, so yeah, it's still jumpy. Man, now you guys see why the back got damaged, because the tank is dancing back there. It's whoa. What just happened? Did I arrive? Oh, we're still traveling. Okay, something just happened. Fuse has just flickered. Seems like I just took some damage right now from that tank. Well, it's a good day when we discover bugs here. Man, I'm afraid to go next to it before I glitch outside. But look at this. It's not even stable onto the platform here. It's sinking into the ground. Alright. I'm gonna stay away from that before I get into some problems there. Get stuck out here in Pyro. Alright, it's about 20 out. Hopefully the ship doesn't get too damaged before we get to ground. And I'm gonna lose the tank, actually. You guys let me know if there's something else you want to throw in there, but I'm going to lose the tank. Oh, you get a new laptop. You got the, yeah, it's the 1070. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, the 1070 would play the game, not at like a smooth frame rate. But the main thing you have to look into is your RAM. Currently I have what, 32. Yeah, I'm just running about 32 gigs of RAM, but it's enough to get me through the day. I wish I had my old motherboard that took about more than 32. Or I might start swapping out some memory chips here just to increase my capacity size. Yeah. Is it a gaming laptop? Make sure it has enough RAM for you to be able to operate this game. And look up the specs. Oh, it's okay. Desert Flower, a lot of people pass through here and it's the same way. Like, that's why I always say on the mic, if you guys have any questions or you want to know anything about the game, how it's running, how to make it run better, you know, I'm all ears. So don't worry about it. You chat away. Yeah, usually I have a moderator that answers all the questions, but I think he's a bit busy today. So it's just me controlling all the chat. But it's alright. That's why we're here. What are you liking about the game so far? As a new player, as someone who just stepped into the verse, what do you like about the game so far? As there's a lot of things to do out here. Whether it's mining, bounty hunting, hauling, cargo hauling, or just carrier missions. There's a lot of different things to do. Oh, my ship just turned off for a second. Believe this is a glitch. What is happening? What just happened? Alright, so it's stating that it's not off, but it's stating that it's not on. I think it's just a sync issue. I'm gonna wait for a bit here. Hope I didn't take damage. Okay, I'm not going forward. Let me jump out of the seat real quick. See what's going on. You're a brand new gamer? Terabyte of space, that's actually helpful, yes. The terabyte of space helps as in if you have if you want to run two versions of the game, the PTU and the regular live session, you can still have both of those. Just copy the other one and update one of them and rename. That terabyte helps. Not as much as having actual like more RAM capacity, but the terabyte helps. Yep, a lot of space lovers do jump in here. It's a beautiful game that shows off space though, or what space travel could be. Alright, I just turned that off. Let me turn it back on. What is happening right now? It seems like shields are down. It seems like something's going on with my game here. Close exterior. Let me see. Power on. What is it? Flight ready? Let's go flight ready here. It's still not moving. Alright. First glitch of the day, I'm gonna say. Let me see if I can work my way around this. So we do have the beds on board. What I am going to do, make sure everything's off, yes. I'm going to bedlog for a bit here. Seems like it's a sync issue. That or my ship is completely damaged, which is not showing that it's damaged. But it's just, let me see, I'm like down here. Interesting. It wouldn't let me. Come on, you could do it. Am I down? There we go. Yeah, I was chucking the can at someone's head. You know that could actually do some damage. Found out earlier. You could actually do damage to players doing that. If you chuck it at them, it could absolutely take I think I like 1 or 2 points off their health there. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the main menu just to see if I could find a better server, and then jump back in here. Let's see. We'll leave the Australian server for now. We'll try the US. Might be a queue. Nope. Perfect. Alright. So the first time I jumped in, I had like a queue of 135. That was interesting because I don't usually run through queues like that unless it's a newer build. Doesn't really show that there's a whole queue thing going on. Yeah, you have to. The thing is with trash, if it gets too piled up in some place, it does cause like frame rate drops. So if it's like a port where everyone's just dropping their trash and like on the floor somewhere, after about a week, you will see like a 1 or 2 point drop in the game here. Yeah, people are people. The spaceports. Yeah. How many different spaceports have you been to? The one thing I do emphasize, especially for the newer players, don't worry about making cash and all that stuff in the game. Just worry about like like figuring out flight plans, your favorite game modes, or favorite, you know, places to be in the verse. That gives you, yep, she's jumping again. That gives you all of the better options to your favorite game mode, whether it's mining, cargo hauling, or just carrier missions, bounty hunting, anything like that. So let's see. You hit someone in the head with that. Alright, power on, thrusters on. Yeah, my ship is dead, guys. Wow, I did not see this coming. I have no idea how or why, but my ship is dead. This would be a good time if I had a spare ship, but it might be that tank in the back that just killed my ship. Alright, so since my spawn point is set to the Ursa, I might have to reset it and abandon my vehicles here. That's okay. I'm gonna come back to this. Let me reset this one. Been to 3 so far? Have you been to Pyro at all? Because that's the more advanced place. That's when you start like thinking on your feet just to try to get out some bad situations here. Like now, you see I'm in Pyro and somehow my ship just died. Yeah, if you are new, the best thing to do is just figure out your gameplay, specialties, and you know, everything in between as such. Where can I leave my body? That would be... I know someone's gonna try and loot my ship when I do what's happening right now. Yeah, it's still dancing. Let's get out of here. What is this? Okay. It's a storage, yeah. Where's the door? Oh, here's the door. Okay. I'm gonna leave my body right here, just to be in a more safer spot. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the station here. That's red. Alright, let's head back, let's see if we could get another ship too. Not Pyro yet? Yeah, Pyro is wasteland, I should say. Anything goes, but it makes for a fun gameplay. You just have to keep your head on a swivel. Let's see, where am I going back? Hurston? Wow. Wow. How did this happen? Man. So far you guys have seen the, is that 8:30 Eastern? Okay, definitely gonna check it out. So far you guys have seen just the amount of bugs with just dealing with this ship and loading up, as well as, you know, trying to conduct missions with it. This is what you guys are going to be facing. But there are ways around it if you really want to avoid it. I'm not adding any more tanks to I'm not gonna add any more tanks to the gameplay. Let me see. We're back in Hurston, guys. All the way back in Hurston with a 12 FPS server here. So my apologies if that's ruining your seeing section on the other end there. All right, I need to really plan my trip back here. It just seems like I'm being just inundated by bugs and other stuff, so I need to prep properly here before going out there. Yeah, so I lost my ammo. I do have my grenades. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this set up, and let me head back over there and try to get my stuff at this point. This frame rate is just atrocious, especially for a build that's been in for so long. The should do some
one
maintenance.
single piece of vital equipment that is
Yeah, I'm at
often
Lorville
very
right
fast
now.
to get repaired.
Desert Flower.
She, of course, was talking about
Yeah,
the
this is
That's
where
why
you would
nearly
do a
wellness
lot of
checks are so
hauling
important.
missions. This is like the
Not only for
industrial.
your
You're
health,
right. This is the
but the
industrial
health
side of
of
town.
persistent dynamics.
If you wanted to haul stuff or just move stuff around. Alright, so let me see. I'm yet to actually conduct a mission on this. I just realized, just from loading up and doing all this stuff, I haven't even done one mission yet in the stream. That's priority. So I'm gonna try one mission on this side before heading out. Ship under attack. Gantleth, flight school. Oh, let's do this one. It's a great way to get your flight skills in order.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training
What's going on
course.
here?
Just to introduce myself,
Attention all
I'm
Hurston
Lucas the
Dynamics
Ramsey.
employees.
But my
Please
students
inform
call
your
me
manager
Gil.
immediately
I
before
served
taking
in
medical
6
leave.
squadrons in the Navy.
An authorized
and have
medical
over
exemption
10 years
form is
experience
required
Oh,
for
it
those
is.
with
pilots,
inability to
fly
perform their
and
duties.
fly.
What is happening?
For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate
Alright, well,
how you
I'm
handle
gonna take all
yourself
of this.
into one-on-one dogfights.
Thanks, bud.
Everyone you're facing off against
Alright.
are former students
Oh, I
of
didn't
mine
give it to
flying
me.
special training rigs.
Alright,
You
let me
treat
head
them
out
like
here.
Welcome
normal
to the Maria
hostages.
Puripart
Don't
Hospital,
worry,
a
do your
non-profit
best.
medical facility
The
dedicated
Scorpion
to
horns.
Alright,
Yeah,
get ready.
the
I'll see you out there.
is that for the Wicklow mission? Yeah, it's for the Wicklow missions. Yeah, I haven't even done a single Wicklow mission on stream yet, so in regards to that, you're far ahead of me when it comes to Wicklow. I just haven't gotten around to like doing it. I feel like the rewards are not enticing enough, you know. I have to. Oh, you have to grind a lot to get the rewards. But I'll look into that in a few days here. And this area is. This is my original home base, Louisville.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
I remember when hauling was like the main, what was it, 3.5 or something like that. Hauling was the main like center of the verse. So everyone was mainly just hauling stuff
Trespassing or
around.
attempting to trespass on train
This was a
tracks is
great
serious and
location to
dangerous offense.
come to and basically move like some gold or some diamonds. Yeah, especially if you had the C2 or the C1, moving like commodities,
Step
precious
away from the
commodities. This is the
platform edge
best
when
location
now
to do
arriving
so.
from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
Let's see,
disembark
what else
before
is here
boarding.
in Mercenary? I want something, looking for a big mission to, oh, train's here. A big mission to at least make up for
Be
not,
considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
not being able to conduct a couple of missions for now. Yeah, the Wicklow ones are. Oh, did you take a walk around the Wicklow site? That's new to all of the players, but I really love how they organized the new stations, the new Wicklow stations. You know, since I wasn't able to do all of those missions, I'm just thinking of starting doing some hauling and
Now arriving.
maybe
TISA
some bounty
spaceport.
hunting,
Please watch your
just to
step
make
when
up for some
disembarking
cash,
the
and then
train.
I'll use that cash to head over to Pyro.
Trespassing
damage
or
over there.
attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous
I
offense.
have to get up to the top station though. To weapons testing site above
Dynamics is committed
Ida. Alright, let's head over there. I'll grab the buck, and I'll use that to finish up this mission and just head straight to the, what's going on here, guys? There's a lot of, how did you, I'm not even gonna question how, I'm not even gonna question how he ended up in the back over there. Oh, you've been to the Hawthorne site then. See, that's new to most of the players in the verse too. The Hawthorne ground site, that was a great addition by CIG. Let me grab the tack. need a heavy lifter here. There we go. Retrieve
Vehicle
that.
selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I remember the first time that I pushed that button, a giant
Your
beam
vehicle has
just
been
came
moved to the
down.
following location.
That was like a whoa moment. I was trying to walk to it too, like a moth to the flame. Hang on. Hang on, this is a good suit. You just left your player with the suit on. I'm gonna take this suit. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you never know when you might need another spare suit for a mission or two. That was your intro? Well, I guess you've been through the gauntlet then. You've seen how the NPCs and everything works on the game. Did you manage to go to the orbital platform to do the missions up there before starting the laser? The new gameplay up there is something else. And NPCs just keep coming. They just keep coming. I remember I took my medical Pisces up there just to have a spawn point as I went in to get up the red and the other key cards. Every time I respawned, and there was always like 5 or 6 NPCs just aiming at me to take me down. But it's fun though. Man, I think it was like 2 streams ago. I tried that. That I usually do, me and the guys, just to have some backup. Your first bounty. Ah. Have you tried the tack on with some of the bounty missions? Man, it's like a breeze. Oh, I'm not sure if you were here earlier for the convention, when I went over to the convention. But if not just you, any of the newer players still watching the stream, if you guys want to really dig your hands into some of the ships that are not available for purchase in-game or for rent in-game, the best way to do so right now is just to head to the convention center and rent out as much ships as you can. You could use that on all of your missions. Ah, you did it. Nice. Yeah, you could use that on all of your missions, and you know, have yourself some extra firepower just to take around and see. But I'm basically using that right now to see which ship I want to melt later. Well, which ship I'm gonna melt later, and then pick up from this. So far, it's a tie between this one, the TAC, and the Asgard. So. If you have all of your equipment somewhere, if it's in different spaceports, the best thing you do, just backtrack or trace your steps back. But once a new patch goes in, it resets everything and it sends all of your items that were stored back to your home location. So this is my home location. So all of my artifacts and everything as such is still here. Seems like the gate isn't opening. Am I in line? No, I'm not. It's just not opening. Okay. Let me try again. Yeah, we're fighting the bugs today, guys. Fighting the bugs today. There we go. Yeah, that's the one thing about major ground ports that you set as your home locations. For example, if you set your home location to Arcourt, I know with the convention and all that stuff going on, just spawning in there will be a headache. Dealing with the massive frame loss, that would be a headache for any gamer. So just a FYI, that's one of the main decisions that goes into people choosing which nudge this sideways here, choosing which station they want to use as their home port. Yeah, this is the TAC. This one, let's see, I believe it's the one with the spot at the top. Yeah, there's a little hangar door at the top there for a smaller ship. It's like a Russian nesting ship within a ship. Alright, let's go ahead and get out to atmosphere here. If your home location is Hurston, then chances are most of your items and your artifacts or stuff that you've won from like the naval missions, it would all be at Lorville. Man, it takes a while to get up to atmosphere on this side. Let's see here. Am I close? I'm still not. Man. Come on. Come on. If you have your stuff stored at your friend's home location, then it's probably still in the locker there. I mean, this would be a great way just to check out different sites, you know, all the places that you've been to see if you could find it over there. All right, this is Ida. Let me set a spawn point there. This shouldn't be that difficult. It's just the scenario number 1, so it should be just one or just a scan and destroy. But you do get specific rewards for this, as I should let you guys know. Whether it's like clothing items and a few artifacts or some stuff for Wicklow. That's why whenever I see these missions, I always just go for them. Yeah, the best way to make a lot of, especially if you like FPS, to make a lot of cash is either bunkers or the Kill the King in Pyro. And it helps with your rep as well too. So, but I know they switched out over. I think there's Wicklow and another Pyro mission that gives you more rep points.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the.
Let's see if we can find them. Defeat hostile ships. Alright, here we go. There he is. Oh, this is easy. It's a tiny little cutty versus a Starlancer mech. This is not even fair. It's not gonna do anything to my shield. This front end's already done. Just gotta finish it off here. Go head to head with me. A bigger ship. Here. Wait a second. Oh, no. Where are my weapons? Where are my weapons? Oh, what's this guy? Really? Big ship versus a smaller ship. Come on. Lock on. Come on. There it is. Nifty. There we go. Still, there we go. Okay, got him.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
I was trying to just disable him, see if he had anything in the back there. But guess not. Dunzo. Let me finish up the ship here. That's that. Oh, there's more. Hang on. Maneuver around here. I wonder why they all didn't attack me at once. Oh, this is a faster one. I have to be a little bit more quicker. Come on. Still having the set power's too much. There we go. Come on, one more.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave.
Guess he's
It's gonna be
done.
even tougher.
Alright, what's next? There we go. 3 out of 3. Is that this guy? What ship is this? Where's the last guy at? I think he's over here. There he is. Okay, let's go ahead and get lashed on here. Finish this job here. Is it attack? Attack versus tag? Oh, that's not attack. Okay. Oh, it's a tiny little prospector. Okay, circle around here. Come on, nose on. There we go. Give it some firepower. Should be good. That's right. Still. This man. Come on. Don't do head to head. Don't do head to head. That's not good for you. Do not want to do head to head with a bigger ship. That's just not smart. Nice.
All right then.
Got him.
That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing
Alright, let's see the
aptitude for
rewards.
combat.
Those are the
Hopefully
rewards I
next
was telling
lesson
you
will help
guys
you grow
about.
even more.
Finish this off here. Contract complete. You've earned MG script. Nice. Access at your apartment. See, this is what I was telling you guys. They do give you scripts and some other Wicklow rewards after these missions here. These gauntlet scenario missions. They are fairly new, by the way. Alright, so let's try another one. Let's see. Yeah, I do need to make up some cash here as I've been playing this whole time and I haven't been able to. What do we have? A hauling mission. How high of a hauling mission? We got 60. Junior rank, 3 SCUs. And we have a 72k mission. Alright, so this one collects from HUR L3, Thundering Express, and we gotta collect from Green Glade, Glide, I'm sorry. Collect waste from Faithful Dream, another waste from High Course. And we have to take all of this to Everest. Alright, so nice way to see the verse here. Let me try this one. And there's 2 priorities here. Okay, that's supposed to be the Invictus ship mission. Claim. This is all salvage. Bounty hunting, target, sub-capital, class vessel, heavy support. That's not good. Look at this. Pro team. Hope you're fine. Hope you don't mind, but I was made aware of your bounty hunting guild status and wanted to reach out to see if you'd be interested in contracting with Northrop Service Group, one of the top-rated private security firms in the systems. If you are, the first step would be to complete a pro-tam suspect apprehension with less of an evaluation and more of a chance to make sure that we can have a good working relationship. The suspect you would be after is known as Kit Fister. They are known to be particularly evasive, so you may have your work cut out for you. Alright, so Kit Fister. I'm guessing this is multiple ships, so I'll try it anyway. And then we'll do the hauling as we go. So this is a multi event here. This is Everest. So this is where I have to bring all this to. Collect this. So yeah, this is one of those premier collecting missions. You basically Flower, I don't know if you're still in the chat, or any of the newer people in the chat who are new to the game. This is one of the best cargo missions because it shows you around the entire system, whether you're in Pyro or Stanton. I'll do the Stanton first before I go to Pyro. But it shows you around different sectors in the system, different substations, and if you decide to branch out into like mining or you know, mining different sites, most of these places do have refineries and different stations. This one doesn't. I think this one does. Commodity trading, landing hangar. Well, some of these have different refinery stations that you know, could get acquainted with, and that would help with your gameplay as far as yeah, this one has a refinery as well, as far as you knowing where to go to refine your equipment and get a better outcome out of it. But for now, we are not doing the collection. We'll do that after we conduct this bounty 151k bounty mission. Alright, so let's go ahead and locate Kid Fister here. Where is his last known location? Going to Crusader, I'm guessing. Yes. There's Hurston. Seeing the Astra Belt. Oh my goodness, he's a Grim Hex. Oh man. Let's go find this guy then. Might need a better ship though. So, since we are headed, let's head to Walla. Yeah, since if he's at Grim Hex, I wouldn't be able to apprehend him is the problem that I'm gonna be facing. But we'll head there anyway. Just to grab him, and then we could start collecting the various stuff from out there. Put them together and get back to this side of the verse. So, if you guys don't mind, let's go ahead and get into it here. I'll set us on a trajectory for Crusader here. Calibrate. There we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and head out there, and I'll meet you guys at the Crusader station. Looks like we're about halfway there. So, one thing that I forgot to let you guys know, I am planning on doing just Friday group sessions. So if you guys do want to jump on stream, just to, you know, join me in the verse, doing various missions, whether it is manning different turrets or, you know, bringing your extra ship just to conduct some extra missions, Fridays would be the best days for us to do group missions. If you are interested in that, go ahead and let me know and shoot me a friend request over on Spectrum, because I do have a group on there that I've already created, and whenever I'm going live, I usually just send out a message to all of them, let them know, hey guys, I'm about to go live at this time, and I'll be running these various missions and doing these various tasks. So if that's something you'd be into, if that's something you want to join us on stream to conduct some of these missions, please do go ahead and head over to Spectrum or to the community section, I should say, and on the Star Citizen website. For you new players, that's where most of the screenshots and videos were posted of the game. Mostly people have discussions about the game, or if there's a specific bug, that's a great place to let other people know about it as well. So if that's something you're interested in, do go ahead and head over there. And like I said, I'll leave a description I'll leave a link in the description for you guys to join in on Fridays whenever needs be. However, if I'm online and you're on my friends list and you want to jump in my session, please feel free to. And you want to jump into my game session as well, please feel free to just send me a private invite. No, I'm sorry, just send me a regular invite, and we can start a party and get going from there. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. And as always, if you guys do have any questions about any of this stuff, do let me know, and I'll go ahead and address it as best as I can. Looks like we are here, so let's go ahead and well, I'm not gonna establish a spawn point here. Let's go ahead and head over to the bounty location and see what I can do. Oh man. Okay, is this serious? Alright guys, it seems like my mission just disappeared. Hang on, let me see. How did this fail? Okay. Well, I guess that was that for that mission. I have no idea how that happened, guys. Let's see if we can pick up another hauling one here. As always, let's go for the highest. From Brios. Alright, so we're looking at 111 SCUs from Brios. Yeah, that's possible. Let's see. 106 from Seraphim to Augusta Dunlow. Yes, that's even better. Alright, guess I'm only doing hauling on this side. Man, I just wasted all my quantum fuel to get on this side. Alright, no biggie. Let's continue. Do some hauling from this side. We'll take it back, and yeah. So first thing, let me see if there's a station here that I have to collect from. Seraphim. I believe it's a collect, yes. So I have a collect from Seraphim. Is it 2? Collect and collect. Okay, so I have to collect these 2 from Orson. Let me go ahead and do that right now. And then I have to... How many SCUs is it? Probably 1 or 2 for waste. Then I have to head to Brios, which is on Daymar, I'm guessing. Let me head to Brios first, because I do have to take this to Seraphim, or the main port, and then I could yeah, take stuff from that main port and take it back over. Keep getting this weird text message. Alright, let's go ahead and head over there. Yeah. So we head over to, is it Daymar? Or the other station? Let me see. Small and planetary. So it's direct planetary. What's the difference? I'm trying to see if there's none of it's in here. Okay, so it's close by. Is anything in that? Okay, that's fine. I'll do the planetary first. Guess we're not going to Daymar. Alright, so let's go ahead and set our point for those two, and then we have to head to Seraphim Station as well. Alright. Let's collect our stuff from here and then take it down to Louisville, or to Orson, I'm sorry. This way, as soon as we get done with this hauling, we'll be able to have enough space to collect the rest of the other stuff. So between these two missions, it should be about 200k, I'm guessing. No, about 150. 150. I'm not sure the exact collection amount. That's why I'm estimating. Alright, let's see here. We're almost at the station here. Come on, there we go. Alright, and then we could, from here, take a flight down to collect this. Yeah, this is a simple mission, guys. A one-two punch, if you might say. Collect from the spaceport. Yeah, for all of the newer players, this was one of my beginner missions. Spaceport cargo hauling. It's the most safest, and it's just something that helps you better ground your flight experience. You know, better help you understand your ship, how your ship flies, and where might be a better, how it might be a better way to use a ship. So, if you're new to the verse, this is the best way to both make extra cash and keep yourself safe. I'm not saying you won't, come across some pirates, but in general, this is one of the most safer game loops out there. Alright, looks like we are just in orbit here of it. I'm trying to slow down to redirect my trajectory here. Let's see where it is. It's over there. Let's go over there. What is it doing? I'm gonna go underneath it. Don't want to cause some problems with these bad frame rates here. Yeah, I might need a bigger ship to load up all this stuff. So hold on, I might have to call my C2 and probably do some RMC hauling from Ripple or something. Now let's try and bring this in safely. Safely bring this in. Alright, let's rise to the top here. And here we are. Wait, what? This is not the. I thought I'd already. I thought this was the loading, the hangar door. They still haven't even assigned me a hangar yet. Okay, now it registers. There it is. Yeah, that was a bit weird. I'm just looking for a little door there. Alright, looks like we are here, guys. Let me try and get us a nice landing spot. That's on the other side. is usually not this low, especially on this side of town, especially in Stanton. Pyro, it would be another thing, but Stanton is just, it's not supposed to be this this awful. Alright, made it in here. Let me go ahead and bring her down for a nice little so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough space for everything that we're moving, so what I'm going to do, well, I'm wondering if I should check and see if I could fit everything in here, and then 106 should be in. Yeah, it should be enough, because this is a 2-something SCU ship. Let me exit and check this. So 106 SCU shouldn't be a problem to carry out here. Gate, there we go. I forgot to check if I even have my tractor beam. There we go. So there. Alright, so now let's go ahead and let me check on the sizes of the ships that I have right now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Asgard, that's destroyed. Or Keurig, the Keurig is 456. Where's the attack? Where's the attack? Oh, wow. Attack is 96. So that's not going to be enough. I need something with a little bit more room, which will be the max, but skip that for now. Since the Gemini has 291, how? Where do you store this? Hang on, guys. Let me. I haven't used this ship yet. So if it has enough capacity to hold everything on there, I think this is the more safer option for today. Like you guys saw, I wanted to do some pyro stuff to pyro out and get some stuff. So after what transpired, it's kind of I'll try to do it at the end of the stream. For now, let's try and make some extra cash. Oh, look, I have a weapon here. Alright, now let's see what this ship looks like. There's a UEE Navy symbol at the top there. Okay, so it says 260 something SCUs. I have no idea where you're gonna store this 200 and something SCUs. Some storage space. What's this? Caution, keep clear. This is where you store stuff. Yeah, I believe so. This is not gonna hold everything. At least I don't think it's gonna be able to hold everything. It's pretty big though. Alright, let's try it out. Can't knock it. You have to try it. Alright. We should be enough space to move all of this here. Alright, new ship. This. Let's see what this ship can do. Since we are doing some safe gameplay here. By the way, I have no idea where the bridge is in this ship. I'm just, at this point, exploring. Just to see where everything is. There's a ladder here for some reason. Where does this go? I'm guessing not to the bridge. There's another ladder. Where am I? No idea where I'm going, guys. I'm just freeballing at this point. Alright. Looks like we're topside. Oh, crew quarters. That's where we are. Alright, where does this go? Living stations. This is the weirdest bed setup I've seen, guys. Like, but you know, some bunk beds would have actually been a lot better. Alright, what's over here? This is captain quarters. Nice, nice. Open up, open up. Come on. Yeah, the door went open now. What's going on? Am I stuck in this? Yeah, I seem to be stuck in here, guys. Okay. Let me try and see if I can find another way out of here. Yes! Oh! What are you doing? Come on! What was that? Alright, what do we have here? Elevator. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the bridge so I could turn the ship around to give me better access to the loading bay there. Come on. Seriously? It just said call the elevator. I guess it's not calling the elevator. Where's this lead to? Alright. No idea where I am right now. Okay, I think I remember. Yeah, okay, so this is the ladder I took to come up the stairs here. And I should be headed towards the bridge here, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Looking good so far. Alright, yeah, it's up there. Hopefully, fingers crossed. God damn it. Alright, let's try another way. Keep finding these turret stations, but I'm trying to find the bridge. Come on. Alright, this looks like the middle. Yeah, there are no labels too to tell you, hey, the bridge is this way. Alright. Guessing this is the elevator. See if we call it here. And where can we take this to? It just says elevator. Oh man. Alright, back to the station here. Let's see if we can take this one too. Alright, back to the. Oh my goodness. Back to this point. If I'm not mistaken, the crew section should be up ahead this way. Not the crew section, the bridge. Okay, I'm gonna stay center here and just try to make my way. There we go. Towards the front of the ship. There it is. Okay, so it's at the bottom. I'm gonna have to remember that. There we go. So I guess you guys you learned something new with me today. Alright, so let's power up here. Let's try and turn this ship correctly. Man, it's such a big ship. Yeah, I've been meaning to try some gameplay with this ship, but just couldn't get around to it. Might as well at this point. Alright, looks good. Let's go ahead and load up. Like I always say, I won't always have my mic on, but if you guys do have any questions, any concerns, or you'd like to look into anything in regards to what I'm playing, do leave me a message in the comments, or do reach out to me in the comments. I will go ahead and address it for you guys as best as I can. So I'm gonna mute my mic here as I load up and get set to head out there. gentlemen, boys and girls, it seems like we have our last cargo here, so go ahead and load up and head out here. Let me make sure before we do that we don't have anything else on ground that we're leaving here. Looks good. Also, no, I was thinking about going to set my spawn point over there, but that's fine. I don't plan on staying on this side of the verse for so long, so in the meantime, I am going to close up there, and let's head to the bridge here to get out. We'll head to ground just to drop this off, and then we'll be on our way to the other side of the verse. Guessing I took the wrong door. And then we'll head to the other side of the verse to finish up the other collection mission. Now let's see how much we can make with both of these combined. Alright, then comes truck number 2, finding the port, finding the bridge door again. Let me try this one. Yeah, I didn't learn my lesson the first time when I tried to navigate through. Okay, here we go. And this should be center. Alright, yep. Alright, there we go. Open up for me here. Alright. What's this seat do? I believe this is the captain's seat, but let me see if I can drive or pilot from this from the captain's seat. I shouldn't be able to, but you never know. Oh, looks like I can. All right, I can't I can't pilot the ship, but yeah, I can turn it on. All right, let's move to the actual pilot seat here, and let's get this cargo moved over to the ground station. All right, guys, go ahead and set course for ground station here, and I'll meet you guys on the ground. Alright, looks like we made it safely to ground here. Let's go ahead and unload this and grab our rewards from there, and then we should get started with the other loading missions. Let's see, if I still remember, it was right through here, no fence, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and unload all this and get started with our next one. Yeah, after what happened earlier in the missions, I just want to, you know, make some extra cash before I go out and do some mercenary stuff and some shooting stuff. I'm just gonna throw all these right here, and I could always just go back over there and grab the rest of these. It's gonna take a while if I decide to do this one over there. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There we go. That fits. Fix that. And let's grab. Take all this one off the top here, just to give myself some extra room and leverage to work on. Come on. Fall off. There you go. Alright, let's start shoving this one. I'm gonna get as much as I can out there, and I'll just go ahead and throw it in the hangar, and then come and grab the rest. Excuse me here. Sneeze there. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong button right when I sneezed there. Yeah, so I'm going to mute my mic real quick and then finish unloading. As always, if you guys have any questions, concerns, or anything in regards to the game, just let me know, and I'll address it as best as I can.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please.
Alright guys, we have just concluded loading up everything, so let's go ahead and drop all this down in the elevator. Hopefully we get our commission from this mission and we'll be on to the next one. The next mission is mostly just visit throughout the first, not throughout the first, but different stations just to collect some items, some waste, and that would just give us a little view of the different spots and different stations throughout the verse here. Interesting. I'm not going to take this ship back with me. It's just a bit too bulky to maneuver and get around, so I'll grab the Asgard again, as you saw me doing earlier, and I'll try to fit everything in there as we go. Alright, let's see. So the Asgard is
Your insurance claim has been sent.
A minute if we expedite it. So let me expedite it.
Thank you.
And let's go back to store this other ship. As we wait here. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? The Gemini, I believe. Is it here? Come on. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere on my list. I just can't. Caterpillar, Casera, T, Prospector, Max, Tac, Fury, Guardian, Taurus, The Link. Scorpius. Is that Tumbler? Okay, so I could call the tumblers here. I'm gonna try and load it up again before doing that. Actually, yeah, let me try that again. Since that's coming in, where is our Ursa? I can't see the Ursa. Corsair, Buck, Argo, SRV. So we can't call ground vehicles here, or because we can't call the Storm. And the Nova. Okay, here it is, the Ursa. Yeah, I was wondering about that. All right, let's call Ursa here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
40-something seconds. All right.
Thank you.
Big expedited. And all right, it's been expedited, and I believe our Asgard should be ready. Perfect. All right. So we'll call up the Ursa and then load it up, and then actually, will we have space for the rest of the items we have to collect? Is the problem I'm looking at here. Should be ready.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll wait a few seconds here and load up our Ursa to the Asgard, and we'll take off for the next mission here.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Thought
our
about
storage
calling
facility.
in my C2 just to try to move a little bit more cargo. Actually, seems like the more smarter thing to do, since I'm on the safe side of the first. I just really want to try out the what's it called, the Asgard. Let's see if I can call that C2 actually. If I can find it here. Yeah, C2. What's the difference? M2, 522 and 696. I'll call it 696 one. Yeah, that should give me a little bit more room. There we go. And in this instant, I'll call the Storm. No, where's the Ursa? Come on, it's... I guess this is one problem, having too many
Vehicle
ships.
select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That is not going to sit properly. Oh boy, this will be interesting. Yeah, guys, this is why you park the ship properly, I want to say. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to park this properly. Hopefully it brings up the other ship here. It might bring it up. I have to get to the bridge as fast as possible here, just to not have some collision issues. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Okay. So we didn't bring it up. Good. Let's just try to fit this back in the center here. I've seen it. Oh, it did. Wow. Okay, this would be a tricky one. Let's nudge this towards the... Yeah, so I might be able to bring this all the way back to about the ramp area, and I gotta make sure, yeah, that it's not going to land on my vehicle here. Bam. And that's how you do it, guys. Alright. And let me go ahead and grab the medical Ursa here. I'm going to use the Ursa just to store in the C2 or M2, whichever one I call, and from there I could just use it like before, you know, as a spawn point within my ship. Probably be able to grab a couple more extra vehicles to throw in there and still have enough space to haul cargo and move some other stuff around. But yeah, I have to make this this session about making some cash because I am a bit low on my quotas here. Yeah, CIG. These ground vehicles are atrociously jumpy, and that's a problem. Especially with the newer vehicles being introduced, that's a major problem. This needs to be addressed. Alright, let's go ahead and start her up here. Back up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and park this aside for now. And then grab our other vehicle we could load up here. Yeah, I believe our medical, not medical, I believe the Asgard should be ready to go, but I actually want to use the C2 more. Maybe when I'm heading, what do you guys think? Maybe when I'm heading to Pyro, I could grab the Asgards, load it up, but given how it's been acting on us, I think the C2
Welcome
should
to
do
the
us a
ASOC
lot better.
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's ready. It's ready, but do I want to take it? Alright.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered
As
to
I
the following
promised,
location.
I need to do testing on this. Bye-bye, Gemini. Let's try out this. Let's keep trying out this Asgard. So it wasn't just the Thunder that was jumping around, but it's also this does have an opening. Oh, this does have an opening. Okay. Well, I was wondering about that. I was wondering, hey, let's look at the back door here. Set my small glasses. Alright, looks good, and I'll open up Asgard here. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Why? What is happening right now? What do you guys think? Should I chance it? I don't think this ship is even lifting off the ground with that in it. I know what I'm doing. Alright, big brain activity here, guys. I'll load this up and I'll store, and I'll Asgard back up. Trying to kill two birds with one stone right now. So. Shut it down there. We have the startup. Yep. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna back this up in there and go ahead and go from there. See, with the back ramp all the way open, I could easily push this all the way back. You know what I mean? And have every bit of room that I need. Unlike before. So let's. It's dancing. It's doing something. No idea what's happening right now, CIG. You guys need to fix this collision issue. Whoa. What is happening, guys? These collision problems are way more terrible than anticipated. Okay, Thankfully, we didn't break anything. Loading this up there. But let's go ahead and see how much space we got back there. And if the side doors are still operational. Come on, let me out. There we go. Side doors are operational. I still have enough space to move up there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and store this and call up my bike or something to flesh out this, whatever this is, mess here. Hopefully it doesn't bring up my bike and
Welcome
the two ships
to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Asgard says it's still on deck. What about the Gemini? Where are you, Gemini? Alright, since I can't find it, it's fine. I'll go ahead and just store it. No, I'm not calling it, I'm going to store. Asgard here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's try to find the Gemini. See if there it is. Thankfully, unknown. Okay, that's a problem. I need to just go stuck in transit there. So, change of plans. Quick run to the lobby and back should fix this. Just to reset hangar. In case you guys are facing the same issue, that's one of the best ways to approach it. So I'm gonna head back to the lobby right now, and I'll call my my Asgard from the main lobby. Yeah, whenever you experience issues as such, whenever you experience issues as such, just that's one of the best ways to address it. It was just waiting for me to walk away. Alright, so we head back to spaceport, and that should reset some stuff in our hangar, and then we could just head back to hangar and call our ship, or just call it from the terminals in the main lobby here. Alright, here we go. Man, it's been a while since I've been back on Orison. Quite a nice place, to be honest.
Welcome
Very
to the
peaceful,
aSOC
very
vehicle
calm.
retrieval system.
One of the most sophisticated places in the first here. Let's see if our Gemini got stored. Yes, it did. Perfect. Alright, so let's call the Asgard, and should have
Vehicle
the
select. Your
medic
vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
medical ship within it. Just call those. Yeah, so when we head to the nearer location, and if we're not able to to haul all of the cargo with the Asgard, we'll just go and call the M2 to use that instead. Alright, let's see here. My apologies, I've been so busy with the focus on gameplay, I forgot to check the chat. Give me a second, let me check this chat here. Oh wow, 23 people. Hello guys, hello, welcome. Hope you guys are loving the stream so far. Alright, so we do, nice. Now we do have only our Asgard. Yeah, so if you watched the stream earlier, if you were here earlier, you saw how terrible the collision is with the ground vehicles, and turn my stuff down. With the ground vehicles and some of the tanks and other stuff. Hoping CIG does a little bit of work on that. But as of right now, the medical Ursa works. It's a little bit jumpy, but it works in here. The the tumbler does not. Absolutely does not. It will damage your ship. at some point, and you know, just discourage you from using it. So just a little FYI. Man, I don't think we're gonna be able to fit the other commodities we have in here. So once we collect all of those, we'll see where we are standing and how much space we have. But welcome all the new people, everyone who's just joined the stream. This is the medical Ursa and Asgard combo. Alright, so let me go ahead and get us set for our next mission here, which I already took the liberty of choosing out. Let's see. Let's get our first location. It should be nearby. There we go. So, as I was stating, since we're on that side of the verse, we'll conclude that mission. And then, you know, from here, here's the smart thing that I was looking at that I really wanted to, the approach that we're going to take. Since we already concluded the missions on the Crusader side, this next mission ends with us settling at Everest. So all we have to do is hit these various stations. If you're cargo hauler, you know you have to work smart to save both fuel and money. You know, the more you save, the more you make. So whether it's within quantum fuel, fixing your ship, or anything of that sort. So we'll start off collecting from this station, and then we'll move over to the high course, and then we'll make our way to these various stations. But the last place we end up is the port right here. By that time, we'll have enough of, or all of the commodities that we need. It's not really commodities, guys. I'm sure it's just waste. But let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and head out there and see what we can grab. As always, guys, especially for the newer people to the game, both to the stream, if you guys have any questions, any concerns, anything you want to see me do in the game, anything you want to see me try in the game, please let me know. I will absolutely would like to try it, especially if it's something that you guys have been wondering about or you know, hesitant about on your end. Alright, looks like the gates are opening here. We'll go ahead and get flight ready and head over to the first station. I'll see you guys at the next station. looks like we made it here. Oh, check. Hello, digital nomad. Hope you're doing well today. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it looks like that's actually what happened. Because I called up the Ursa, and the way I positioned the Gemini, that was the main issue for that. But that was my doing. I didn't expect it to come back up with the Gemini and the Asgard to both return. So, wait a minute. Why is my screen all bloody here? My health is fine. All right, looks good. Don't know why I was bleeding there, but let's go ahead and head over to the station here and grab our item. Looks like an abandoned ship right there. Oh no, that's a rock. I wouldn't be surprised if CIG turns that into a ship or something. New design, guys. Yeah, digital nomad. I think you were right. If that's the case, I'm gonna start calling things one at a time instead of calling multiple items. Our first stop, we're only collecting 2 SCUs at this location. Kind of why I picked the Asgard instead of the C2 or C1. Yeah, C2 Spirit. Just because I didn't really need that much space, and I have a lot of firepower. With the other C2, the other heavier cargo ships, you have a lot of shields, you don't have a lot of weapons to protect you. But on this bad boy, yeah, you do. You can have both weapons, space, and a decent amount of shield to get you through the verse. So let's try and see if we can get some mauling and stuff done with this. So I can swing around here, reposition my orientation. Apologies for the frame rate, guys. Seems like there's something going on with the game today. Keeps running below 30, especially when I'm moving pretty fast. But for now, it seems like an update coming soon. Maybe sometime during this week, Thursday or Friday. For now, just handle this with care and work with as best as we can. Alright, comes the landing in here. Take my time here before I crash. There we go. I'll bring her down right here. Deploy landing here. Should be good. Yeah, the little rectangle on the ground gives you a better gauge of where the loading station is, the loading dock for that door. I'm sorry, the loading is. So if you want to, whenever you land as a cargo hauler, you want to align yourself with that rectangle. You'd have to go in there. There we go. Alright, let's see. Station and then to the next one. I'm not sure what commodities they do have here. If you do like cargo hauling and commodities, but not necessarily contracted commodity hauling, more of head to a separate location because you know what specifically is over there and that's what you want to grab and sell. This is the type of gameplay for you. Once you take one of these missions, you're heading over to different stations. The best thing that you could do is just, look into their terminals in the Galleria, see what commodities they're sharing or selling at this location, and grab some before you go. All right, so as I said, it's only 2 SCUs here, so just go to this one. To Nexus stop. These are easy missions, guys. I believe this is the 151 mission. This contract. Let's go and view contracts. Alright, payout is 72, and the other ones, I did, it was a payout for this one. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh well. Should be over 100 and something K, 140, 30K at this point, so I'm making a good amount. Nothing too serious, but then again, I'm not doing anything dangerous, so it's, I'm okay. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Wow. So these collision problems are getting worse, guys. Not sure if anybody at CIG is seeing this, but these collision problems are seriously getting You're getting more updates than anything in the game. Alright, looks like we have our 2 SCUs here, so we'll head over to the next station. Just as you guys see, it's nothing too difficult. It's just stop to stop, grab and go. And as I was saying earlier, you could head over to the Galleria, look at what the station is selling, grab some, you know, and then once you're heading over to your next station, look if it's sold there, and sell some of the stuff there. But that's what this game is about, guys. You can make your own gameplay loop if you need. It's just about what you want to do in the game. So like I was saying earlier, for all of the newer players, just find out what you like about the game. Find out what you love doing in the verse, and yeah, just figure out what it is, especially with the bugs that are missing. But enjoy this game, guys. Don't let the bugs discourage you. That's the most that we've gotten, so I'm more than grateful for you guys showing me some love here. You guys are awesome. I wasn't sure how long I was going to stream today, but it seems like I'm just gonna be streaming till about 6, 7. So God, I wish to go. If you guys have a specific gameplay, you know, that you would like to test out, do leave them. I'll absolutely try the contract, especially with the Asgard and extra. As well. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and continue our travels here on to the next spot, which is the Dream High Station. We're picking up another 2 SCU of waste to take over. To take over Everest, but we have to collect at some other spots before we do. Alright, guys. You guys see some good music from Hardcore here, from the guy Pedro himself. Yeah, as always, do leave all your questions below. I'll go ahead and answer them as best as I can for you. Alright, looks like we have made it to ground here, so go ahead and shut everything down and let's start unloading, guys. Well, we only gotta grab the 2 SU, I believe. Give me a second here, let me see. Alright, everything's shut down. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that 2 SU and be on our way here, because we still have about 2 or 3 more stations or stops to make. I believe after this we could head to Pyro as well. This time without the Nova or without a tank. We could always grab that on ground. Oh, go back over there. We could always grab that on ground and you know, use it for more missions than we acquired over on that side. So for now, wow, this station's actually giving us a whoa, parked too close. I parked too close. Oh man, it's doing its own thing. Okay, I think it's settled. What just happened? Okay, I parked too close to the kiosk here. I guess I did take some damage too. Oh well. That's something, sometimes it happens. Alright, you know what? I'll do a repair once we get to Everest to complete all of our collection. Now let's try and grab this 2 SU and get out of here. Look at that. Our first station with the above 30 FPS. Let's get out of here. We've already conducted enough damage to this vehicle for right now. Oh, snapping. There we go. Alright. Mission complete for this one. Objective complete. Let's go ahead and head to the next stop and grab what we need. First major server error of the day. We just wait here till it spawns us back. Hopefully we still have the mission. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If not, we'll just pack up and head to Pyro. Man. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't lose this mission, because I do have the commodities in the back, and it's just 2 more stops before lower this a little bit so the audio doesn't compete with my voice. As I was saying, this is the first server error of the day, so I'm hoping once it gets back, I still have my mission and my rewards from the previous one. So hang in there, guys. I'll wait till a little bit and see if this server error clears up. Since we are, oh my goodness, since we are in the middle of, just going to turn this down a little bit here. Yeah, as I was saying, since we are in the middle of server error here, I'm just going to pause this for a bit. I'm just going to head downstairs real quick, make myself something to eat, you know, take a little break, and then probably when I get back it should be ready. But I'm not going to end the stream just yet. It's just going to hold off for a bit till this server error gets fixed. So keep in mind that, and bear with me here, guys. Just I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll leave you guys with some nice sounds and some nice breaking videos. Alright guys, I'll see you guys in a little bit here. Alright, made it back here. Looks like, let me turn this down here. Looks like we are back. Let me make a few look-arounds here just to make sure that I still have all of my equipment. What's going on? Oh. Oh my goodness, what is happening? So I can't switch views, and my joystick is currently both moving my ship and controlling my viewport, so FYI guys. Alright, let me shut this down real quick. Oh, nope, it's still moving, it's still moving. Come on, stop moving. There we go. Alright, so whenever this happens, just shut your ship down, make sure it's not moving. Jump out of the driver's seat here, and you should be able to get back into first person. There we go. Okay. Yep. For the second one, I still don't know why my back end is open as well. Hope I didn't take any damage from the Ursa there. Alright, let's go back into first person, and let's try and close up the ship and try to get this, seems like we still have our missions here, so let's try to get everything on board and get this done as fast as possible. Let's turn on the engines, close exterior. It's not closing. Alright, just like Pyro, just like earlier, guys. Alright, I'm going to take out the 2 commodities I have, and I'll try and store the ship again, just to see if I could fix it, and I'll get back to it. Yeah, if you guys have experienced anything like this, you know, and you weren't sure how to get around it, do let me know. We'll figure out something for you. I'm just happy the server area was able to fix itself. So now, let's try to get a little hangar here, and we could collect the commodities from in here, and I believe there's one more station we have to stop to, and we should be all good to go. There's our hangar there. Let's go ahead and bring this in and slow down here. Yeah, for all you newer players, if you have any questions on, you know, anything on the game, do let me know. Alright, here we go. Let's bring this in slowly. Still can't believe the back's just open like that. Alright, let me see if I can get a view of the front end here. Yeah, as you guys know, I'm not always on the mic, just because I want to present a little bit more of cinematic gameplay. However, if you guys do have questions, I will jump on the mic and answer it for you guys. So, right now, I'm just going to park this like this. I'll take out the 2 commodities, do some repairs, store, and then once it comes back up, it should be all ready to go. Back end clash there. Alright, let's go ahead and shut her down here, and let's see if we need any repairs done on this one. Let's close this, of course. So we need quantum fuel, it needs 150 UHD of repair, and we have to replenish our hydrogen fuel as well. Alright, with those replenishing, let's go ahead and just take off these 2 cargo, 2 SEU of waste in the back, just so we make sure they're not destroyed, or, you know, nothing happens to them. They are directly for our mission. And we'll store the ship, call it back in, and throw everything back in, and head out of here. Yeah, you gotta work smarter with this game, guys. Always looking for ways to frustrate you. Let's see. It says open, closes. It says open, but it's already open. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna take these down. I'll call the other ones and add it to it. But after taking these down, I can store the ship and get it fixed with all of this issues at this point. Let's throw these here. Yeah, I can't even close the back right now, so. Alright, let's store this one, and we'll call it back again. Alright, so it's storing. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and call our cargo here. And since that's done, where is it? Oh, it's still storing. Alright, let's leave it for now. Let's call up our other cargo since it's, let it settle for a little bit. Did it just come up? What? Why? I did not call it up. Why would it come up? Okay, let's do this again. This time I'm staying on this site till. Alright, let's throw this in there and we'll call it up again and should be good to go. Alright, looks good. So we'll go ahead and load all of these up and head over to our last station, guys. Last stop to drop off everything, and we should be able to head over to Everest and get the rest done. Alright, let's continue. right, as I stated earlier, once you repair your ship and store it, you should be good to go, especially after these server error issues. As you guys can see, it's 100% now, no damage, and the back end closes as well. So let's go ahead and head over to our last location here, and we'll grab for our mission, not for the day, just for our mission, and we'll grab our last commodity here to take over to Everest Harbor and collect our rewards from this mission here. All right, I'll see you guys in the next location. Another issue just popped up, just coming out of Quantum. Oh, hey Desert Flower, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, you work at a ranch. Well, you live on a ranch, I should say. Yeah, I understand. You know, I'm in Arizona, so I live out west. I understand how it is, especially today. It's kind of hot outside. You know, you do have to take care of the animals. So yeah, like I was saying, guys, I just had another issue. Coming out of Quantum, my entire left side engines on the left just all burst into flames. So I'm currently running on pretty much 2 engines on the right side right now. It's a bit imbalanced. If I hit forward, it tilts me to the left, just with the major imbalance. Yeah, it's hard to keep steady. But let's get to the station here and just try to... Oh, I gotta slow down, Yeah, let's try to just get ourselves at a good point to get the ship stored and fixed and grab this last one. Let's see here if I could slow down. Please slow down. There we go. Yeah, welcome back, Desert Flower. you didn't miss much. I just found a bunch of other bugs, but been hauling so far. I'm on the last leg of this hauling mission here, and I'm hoping I won't get more bugs on this server. But you know, fingers crossed. That's a mighty ask for this game, especially now for farm. All right, let's see if we could gently nudge this in there. There we go. Alright, slowly, slowly, slowly. Oh, give me a second here. Let me get some better tunes going. Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly go in there because I do have to. There we go. Okay. Man, no idea how that happened, guys. It just exploded straight out of quantum. Okay, it's doing this thing again. Luckily, in VTOL mode, it's a little bit more stable. Luckily, I say. Oh no 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 no! You don't know! You don't know! You don't know! You don't know! You don't! No, you don't! It's trying to force me to the other side, guys. Yeah, the VTOL mode is trying to lift one side while it's keeping the other side down because there is no VTOL on that side. So, all right, gotta slowly bring this down here. I said slowly. I just bashed it down. All right, let's shut off engines. Okay. Yeah, if you guys look at the last video I posted, like I said in the comments, whenever you lose just a single engine on one side, the entire aircraft becomes incredibly unstable. So just keep that in mind. It's just a design, it's not a bug or anything. It's just a design. However, the way the engines exploded, that's a bug. No idea why my ship... Whoa. It's actually my full ship. Yeah, by the way, we do have fire in ships now, so FYI. I hope it wasn't for this medical Ursa causing my ship to explode here, but I made it in one piece. Man. Alright, I might have to do some repairs here and send it down. Let me go leave it in repair, and I could probably send it down and try to get the rest of my other stuff here. There's just bugs today, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Desert Fire. Work, especially at a ranch. Work at a ranch is never done. There's always something. I remember I used to live next to. If you've been out to Jackrabbit Trail, I used to live out by Blue Sky Farms, by those ranches out there. Horseback riding at the evening, in the evening during Arizona sunset. I'm sorry, guys. That's like the greatest thing you could do to like kind of calm and replenish yourself after work or after a long ass day. A horseback ride during the Arizona sunset. You cannot beat that, I assure you. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Go ahead and fix this here. Yeah, work at a ranch or at a farm is never really done. There's always cultivating, weeding, and other stuff to do. My parents actually own a farm, so I'm kind of I was born into farming. This is just my side gig. I was one of the few farmers who decided to go and study computer science. Yeah, that's how I ended up with this game. By the way, if you live in Arizona, yeah, you probably, especially out west, Sun City, Jackrabbit, or far east, Ahwatukee, Tempe area. There's some small farms out there, but yeah, you're right. It's never done. You know, for this game, you know, it's like the perfect way if you're indoors, you know, just killing time, especially in the heat. Like, it's a great way to kill some time. And one good thing about this game, you could always just leave it where you are, especially with the bedlogging mechanics. Leave it where you are and bedlog for the day. You know, come back. Hopefully nobody take you out where you are. But you still have your game. You don't have to worry about hitting the save button or anything as such. So, all right, let's go ahead. Let me see if it actually repaired that side. But I know the quantum fuel isn't. Yeah, it did. Kind of barely did. Man. All right, no biggie. That's a good sign. Since we are at our last station, I believe. Oh, what did I do here? I made this harder for myself. Okay, I believe it's 3 SCUs at this location, so I'll grab the 3, and then I'll call my ship back up, store everything within it. Yeah, it's 3 here. Store everything, and then heading to the last loading zones here. Oh yeah, Digital Nomad, you were right as well. It was the Ursa on the grid that was causing that. I hope the Ursa isn't damaging the vehicle too. You know, when you when you come out of quantum travel, it feels like it jumps a little bit and shakes and rattles around the back, kind of damage some components back there. But the weird thing is that the side it was stuck to, the side it was parked on, it was the side that was damaged. Oh, let me bring up my numbers here. Uh-oh. Forgot to bring this up. Wrong weapon. There we go. Alright, got everything on here. Now let's go and call up our vehicle and get everything stored. Yeah. And this is something you need to do, especially after you experience like a server mesh issue or server error. Whenever you get to the next station, hopefully you survive. Just store your ship and call it back, just to make sure everything is 100% ready to go. Alright, so it's flipped around. This should be the bad side that we just got repaired. Yep. And it looks brand new. Nice. Let's check the other side, just to make sure. Open this up. Nice. See that, guys? That's why you store your ship. So remember the before I threw this into storage, it had some paint damage and some additional engine damage on this. I wasn't fully 100% repaired. So if you want to get it fully 100% repaired, just make sure that you have it stored properly. All right, let's load up all of our cargo here and head over to the last location to throw all this. Throw this in Everest Harbor, and we should be all good. Let's see here. Number 2. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. So we should be about 5 because there was a 3 SCU. There are some bugs with this ship, especially collision issues, but looks like it's working so far. The collision issue isn't mainly with the ship, it's mainly with the cargo or the other ships that you load within it. That's what causing the collision issues. And this is a dropship, so we're supposed to be able to handle stuff like that. I'm not sure if CIG is aware of this newer ship that they put out, but that's just some of the issues that we're dealing with when it comes to Star Citizen and bugs, I guess. I'm sure they will look into it. I can imagine now that this ship is going to be out and a lot of people are going to be using it, it's going to cause a lot of stir with these collision issues, and they are absolutely going to have to do something about it. So, fingers crossed, guys. In the meantime, let's finish loading up here and head over to our last location. I'll make a barrier right here in case it starts moving or something. It doesn't go all the way out of the ship. Let's build a wall right here. Or fort, whichever one you prefer. The last one here, and we should be ready to go. Seems like I've done repairs or some type of work on my ship every station I've been to. I'm not sure if it's a server just constantly crashing, or not crashing, but constantly doing weird stuff. But either way, we'll work our way around it, and we'll make this work for us. And bam. Alright, looks like we have it all here. Let's go ahead and head out. Ship looks repaired. Ursa still looks good. We'll just jump in the... Well, I could do that when we're in Quantum. Oh, that's... Why is it telling me that I'm trespassing on my own ship? That is weird. Generation... Yeah, it's still... So how am I trespassing on my own ship? I think I might have to store, or at least try to get a newer one, because this one might be listed as broken or something. But it should not be telling me that I'm trespassing on my own ship. That's not. Alright guys, we are headed to the last leg here. Just drop all this off and see how much we make. Hopefully these bugs don't continue. But after this we can head over to Pyro and test out some missions, hopefully. If the ship doesn't give us some issues on our way there. I believe the best way to approach this would just be to take just the ship to the location, and once you get to the location, you could go ahead and load up with all the vehicles that you want so far. Alright, looks like we got our destination here, 1.2 galactic miles, it says, so let's go ahead and head over there to our last delivery stop here of the day. She sent us back to Hurston. Nice. There we go. Alright, I'll meet you guys back at that station. Alright, looks like we have arrived, guys, at our latest location. So we'll go ahead and unload everything and see how much we made so far. At this point, I'm pretty sure I've made more than enough to carry myself for the day. My usual quota is about 200k a day. I'm not trying to be the richest person in the game, so it's just something to improve my reps and delivery reps and everything in between. So let's go ahead and unload this, and for the rest of the stream we'll just be goofing around and, you know, trying different things, seeing what else is possible, what isn't possible. Alright, let's see. You know, I might just take the M2 or C2 down to Ripple to grab a few things. Who knows, I might actually head to Pyro with that to grab some commodities to bring back. Actually, that's a good question. Is this a good cargo running commodity ship for Pyro? Especially with the weapons on board, you could easily take on anyone who's trying to shake you. So I think I might have to head to Pyro to do some home missions with this ship, just to see how it turns out, if that's the case. But fingers crossed. We tried out the first time and didn't go so well. I'm sure the first ship is still sitting at Pyro 5. If you wanted some extra ammo and stuff, you could head over there and loot it, but it's no biggie. Alright, let's head over here, drop all this stuff off. Yeah. Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead and unload all of this and see if we could either head down to the ground on Hurston to grab some more commodities, or just head over to Pyro and finish out some home missions over there and see how difficult they are with this ship. Yeah. If you guys do want to see specific gameplay within the game, as always, do let me know. I'm more than happy to look into it for you guys. In the meantime, let's throw this down here and finish out this mission. Alright, let's see if we got everything there. Alright, looks good. Alright, SCU 4, SCUs 4 out of 4, and the 1, we have it all. Okay, so let's go ahead and confirm, and it's going to, should give us the in the meantime, let's take this ship out, and you know what, I'm just going to take the medical Ursa out when we get to Pyro. I don't want to damage the ship anymore. Actually, yeah, I'll leave it. It has a weapon. Hopefully this doesn't damage our ship. Fingers crossed. Hang on, it's still telling me I have the mission. Might have a bug here, guys. Oh man. Okay, so it did not register for the other ones. That's great. Thanks, CIG. I just spent a couple of hours just moving all this stuff around for no reason. Alright, let's see why it did not take the rest of these commodities here. Only registered one of them. No idea why it's coming up. Okay. Well, hopefully the other, yeah, they are stored. Okay, good. So hopefully we just have to toss them into the elevator crate. We should be able to call them up and send them back down. Yeah. Just in case you guys are wondering, that's another way around these issues. Let's see, commodities. Yep. So we'll go ahead and throw all of them. Maybe there's a transfer too. Nope. Let's just grab these ones. Yeah, move them all to elevator, and we'll bring them up so that the game registers them, and we'll just send them back down. That should be able to take care of that for us. Alright, so we brought it up, and there it is. Let's send them back down. Anything? No. Okay, so it's completely not registering those as the 3 that we need, which is quite strange. Yeah, it's not registering these. These are for a mission, though. Another day, another headache here. Take them off here. Yeah, if you guys know another way around this, because my method is currently not working, do let me know. Alright, I'm going to try this one at a time. Let me see if it takes this one. Would it at least register it? That would be a no. Alright, put this away. So it's not registering it on the grid here, which is just, oh, as a matter of fact, it just disappeared. Let's throw this on the grid and see. Oh, I just lost one container. No idea where it went to. Alright, let me see if I could throw this down. Oh, okay, it's not taking, guys. I'm just gonna abandon the mission. Well, that's why we do these tests here, just so that you guys know. It might have been because of the server error issue. As I was stating when it happened, you never know. Sometimes it does accept, sometimes it just doesn't. That's weird. It says complete. Sometimes CIG, I'm wondering, what are you guys really doing? Okay, well, it says we're missing a few, but we did not get the full payout from it, so that's okay. Alright, let's run some pyro missions since we're done with Stanton here. Let me head over to Pyro and see if I could do any better on that side. For now, I'm still not at my quota for 200k for the day, so I'm going to keep going. Let's close this up. At least I'm not getting the trespassing message. Let me see if I get that in the RSA here. Okay. Trespassing message has left the building, so it's a good start. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over to Pyro here. Hopefully we could find our old ship and grab some of the stuff from within it. Great way to get some fuses if you are short on fuse. Let's head over there. We'll call ATC here to let us out. There we go. Looks like I took a little bit of damage on the front end there. That's okay. Alright guys, about to head over to Pyro Gate. We'll do a little takeoff here, and as always, we'll see you guys at the gate. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments, and I will address them as we go. and gentlemen, looks like we have made it here to Pyro. Just going to set my spawn point at the jump gate, just so that I can have a way to spawn back in Pyro, not in Stanton. Kind of decrease the travel time for me. I'm also going to do some repairs at the station just to get my ship ready for the main haul, and probably do a cargo mission to see if I could reach my 200k quota for the day. Yeah. In the meantime, as always, if you guys want to, you guys have any questions or you want to know anything more about the game, let me know. Let's go ahead and land this thing and get repaired.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, nice smooth landing there. So let's go ahead and get some repairs done right now. That way we're all set for the long haul travel here. Let's see, I might have to stop and grab some ammunition as well. We are in Pyro after all. Have to stay equipped. Let's see, let's go ahead and do some repairs, and I'll just go ahead and store the ship as I head up top to grab some ammo and redo my spawn point. And once I get back, we should be ready to head out and do some cargo missions. Or some carrier missions, I should say. You never know.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Beth Taggart. Please contact Dr. Hunt. Thanks.
Alright, looks like we have everything that we will need here. Actually, I believe I need I gotta head back to the Galleria. I need the SRT tool as well for, what's it called? Maintenance missions, if I have to. Let's head back to Galleria. And it should be at the ship part store, Palladium Bay? Yeah, Palladium Bay. If you haven't seen the tutorial that I put out, if you want to, you know, be a little more efficient in conducting these missions, go ahead and check it out. This is specifically for the maintenance missions. So let's see, look for our so SRT. Yes, Cambio SRT tool. Whilst we are doing that, I believe we need some fuses too. Okay, so I'll grab a few fuses to take with me. Let's go 5. Let's do 10. Yeah, you have to be prepared, guys. I already know I'm going to need all of that, so might as well grab them and have them on hand, and to be, you know, get to the spot and you're looking around just to scrape for some fuses, but better efficient. Alright, so we head back to the hangars and halves, and our ship should be repaired and restored, so we should all be good to go. Let's get out of here since this frame rate is a bit atrocious on this side, so into Pyro. We're in Pyro, but we're gonna head into Pyro. See what we can do on that side as well. Okay. Thought I was bringing up my ship. Alright, let's go ahead and call the ship up and get suited up here for Pyro.
Retrieval system.
There it is. Get our Asgard ready. In the meantime, we'll grab those couple ammunition. Yeah, I think we only got ammunition from the store. And the fuses, I'm sorry. Leave these here. I'm going to need that. Actually. This one. In case I do spawn back at the station, I at least want to a good suit. Alright, so we have the fuses, we have the Cambio tool. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go ahead and get our setup here, and we'll head out to the infamous Pyro here. Looks like I do have to jump into the Ursa medic for a bit, just to restore my hydration levels. So I'll do that as we are headed deep into Pyro. Let's go ahead and get going first. After all, it is a long flight there, so you might as well just put yourself on the path and head back to get started with all of this medical stuff. But our ship should be repaired, and everything should be ready to go at this point. Yeah, a few scrapes here and there, but so far, looks like we're all good to go. Let's see if we can find where we left off in Pyro. I believe it was Pyro 5. Let's go back over there. And Frio or something like that. We'll see when we get over there. Let me just set a destination to it real quick. Pyro 5. Yeah, this is just another smaller solar system, guys. There's a lot of planets within it as well. Just an FYI. Yeah, Fario. That's where we last lost contact with our last ship, so start from over there. And we'll see if we can grab all of our other stuff from that old ship. If not, we'll just go ahead and head into the burst and try to do some missions out there. Pyro 5. Alright, we are going to take a launch there, and I will see you guys when we get there. Forgotten to jump into the medical Ursa here. Let me go ahead and do that real quick since I'm at 21%. Yeah, this is one of the great advantage of having a medical vehicle on board here. Whenever you have a low health, just pop in. Just like that. Heal yourself and head back. And I was going to set my spawn point to vehicle hardware. I'm going to hold off on that until we get to the location and do it when we get there. Let's see. Alright, I guess it was the tank that was causing damage on the back door. So far, doors and everything looks good. I just got to worry about the Ursa damaging the ship by just hitting the sides and other stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and head with Pyro 5 and try to get some missions done. We'll first find our ship and try to get the rest of those missions done out there. It's about 59 kilometers out. have made it to Pyro 5 here. Let's go ahead and get away from this radioactive problem we have here. Try to head over to our location here. Yeah, hopefully we could find our ship when we get a little closer. I'm not sure about that, but we could definitely check. It would be a great way to, you know, get a little bit more out of this side of the system. Having additional resources already planted over there, so let's head over to Fario. I'm not seeing the marker, so I'm not sure if it's going to be available for us. Alright, here we are. Let's see. Anything? Not seeing anything here. Do a little ping. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, guys. Alright, I guess I lost that ship and equipment as well. Okay, so I am on the wrong side. Let me switch over. Oh, let me head to ground and see what missions are available first, and then I'll switch over to the other side of the planet here, to the darker side. Man, that's... Yeah, I remember they did the update where you're supposed to, you know, you could take a spawn point directly to your ship, but I don't think that's in effect right now, so... Strange map over there. Yeah, it should be somewhere around here. This is the area that I lost it on this side of the planet. Yeah, it's not showing me anything. Well, it's time for some pyro missions. Let's see what we have in our arsenal here, what we can and can't do. Alright, so we got collections. Pretty sure this is enough for here. Mercenaries, proposal. These are all headhunters. Let's go to the Citizens for Prosperity missions. Cripple headhunters operations. Need assistance with remote outpost near Koala Beach. Okay, this is one of the ground attack ones. So let's go ahead and grab this one and head to the ground and see what we can do. Let's see here, remote outposts, there it is. Oh, it's on another planet. So I'm gonna head to Koala's Beach, and it should give me a little bit more time to find the location near there. Alright guys, I thought I was heading on ground to this location, however, the mission wants me to go to another planet here, so we'll find the other ship later. For now, let's go ahead and head over here and do some damage. Yeah, another thing with me having the Ursa in the back, I can easily just roll it out to the mission location, you know, do some damage there, and still have a spawn point a little closer to me. I believe it's at Crawler's Beach. There it is. Alright, so we are going to head to ground and set up a little location with the ship. Shouldn't be that far away from the remote station. And then we'll use the Ursa just to head over there and take care of the mission, since it has some weapons and a med bay and there's some shield that's going to help me for some protection. Yeah, we should be able to take care of the mission from there. Man, looks like we're on the dark side. I was hoping for a little bit of daylight. Hang on, I gotta check the chat here. Hey, Desert Flower. Huh. Some horse hay. Oh, so you're a horse wrangler? That's pretty cool. usually just say, like, oh, I work on a farm or on a ranch. But when you work with horses, that's a whole nother story, you know. And training them, getting them acquainted with just the staple in general, veterinary fees, I can imagine. But yeah, it seems like part of the vehicle, part of the day, you know. Alright, we have a really bad FPS drop on this location. Let's go ahead and head to ground and see if that gets any better here. Looks like we are getting close to our location. 2.0 kilometers away. I see something down here. Let me turn on the lights and find a nice little location down here. Oh, I also do have those fuses that I have to put in here. So bear with me. I'm gonna do that before. What's this? Before I head to the next location. This looks like an enemy outpost with a ground base. Alright, guess I'm doing a 2-for-1 today. And our location's right there. That's so perfect, guys. Watch this. So, we set up camp here. I'll use the Ursa to get around on this from this location, and set it as my spawn point in case I do perish on this side first. I'll still have a better way to get back, a faster way to get back to the station here. Let me get back up into this. Alright, let's go ahead and open her up. I might just close it after, but I think I could just leave it open out here. No, I'm not going to. This is Pyro after all. Is it gonna open? Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Another problem. Alright, let me see if fixing these fuses are gonna do anything. What? What did it just do? There we go. Let's try this one. Yeah, I guess I'm stuck in here now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I really am stuck in here. Yeah. There's still some tweaks that has to be done with this ship, guys. Let's put in all these fuses and see if that helps in any way. At this point, I'm not even sure if I could exit the ship. Okay, side ramp opens, main ramp does not. Alright, that's fine. Let me get out of here and finish off this job. I really wanted to bring out the Ursa just to, there we go, get a better way around. Okay, so it does open. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and close her up and get this medical ship out there. Good thing there's no time limit on these missions, guys. Otherwise, it wouldn't end so well in time. Alright, we're gonna roll this out slowly. There we go. I don't think he sees me over there. Yeah, but I can still fire. Oh, he sees me. I'm about to start firing. Let me close it back here. Both my ship and the Ursa should be ready to go. Alright. I'm not going to attack these guys yet. These are not the guys that I came for. Let's close this ramp here. I'm going to go head over to the main location. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I just want to close this ramp. Alright. just gonna head over to the location and take out the everyone on the ground base and see what's underneath this cave after. So move this from the clinic and transfer it on to the Ursa here. Alright, let's get going here. Good thing I do have control of my turrets. I don't even have to get out of the ship to do some damage. Alright, I'm not gonna disturb these guys. Don't want to do that. Especially with my ship being here. I want them to come and attack it without me being there. Alright, let's do some damage here. What do we have? What do we got here? Do I have to go on foot or... There's the boss. Alright, can I enter the turret here? Yeah, I can. Let me go ahead and jump into this turret. That was quick. Alright. Oh, nope, he's still alive. Alright, he's done. Who's next? Yeah, this makes the mission very easy, guys. Alright, got friendlies on ground too. Yeah, I got friendlies on ground. I have to be careful. Alright, victim number 2. Nope, not him, not him. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, sir. I'm going on foot, guys. If you watched the last stream, this is exactly how I got a crime stat that costed me the entire game there. So I'm going on foot. I do have some weapons to help. Who was shooting at me? Let's start from this side. We'll clear out ground and make our way inside here. I think he's around the corner here. We got 2. He's shooting at my ship. I have some grenades. Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around. Got him. They're shooting at my ship. I gotta take them out before they do some damage here. Got him. Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Did he throw a grenade at me? I need to get that pen real quick. Alright, let's finish this. Where is he? Man, that was close. Alright, mission accomplished. Added an extra total to our final amount here, and didn't kill any ground teammates. That's a win, guys. I'm gonna grab all these loots here in a little bit. Interesting. I just did this mission. Oh man. Let's see. Did it accept it? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, looks like we are all set here. So gonna try and collect as many loot as I can, as much bodies. I like this suit. And just throw them onto the... Here, I'm gonna throw him onto the Ursa here. Oh my goodness. What is he doing? Alright. I guess I can't, so. I do want this though. There we go. This is a boss. I shouldn't be able to lift this boss. There we go, I can lift it. Nice. Alright. That's not all the way. Let me try and just load that body onto Ursa here. First pyro mission done for the day, guys. I have to drag this. Weapon? I'll take it. Can I store it? No, I can't. Okay. I'll leave it alone. I'm gonna take some of these with me. And then use them to take care of the guys at the cave over there. Hopefully they don't explode in the vehicle here with me. That's a risk I'm going to take anyway. Alright, let's grab about 3 of them. Throw this in the medical bed here. Very dangerous, guys. Don't try this at home. Alright, let's get in here and let's go ahead and head back to that cave and see what's going on. I believe about 2 more missions and I should be at my quota. But yeah, so far, Pyro looks fairly easy with these 2 movements. Adjust my speed here. Can't go too fast with these things in the back here. Don't want them exploding on me. Alright, let's see what we have here. First off, I need to find out if these are friendlies or enemies. So let's go a little closer. I will grab the canisters. Where did my canisters go? I guess you can't leave that spot with the I guess you can't leave that spot with the canisters. Alright. Let's see what we have here, guys. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Come on, are you friendly or not? I don't think he's friendly, guys. Yeah, I don't think he's friendly. Friendly won't pull guns on you, so if the enemy's doing stuff like that, then yeah, they're not friendly. Let's go ahead and loot him, and we head down this cave, see what's down there. Guess I'm out of space. Alright, looks like that's all that I am going to be able to loot, so my Ursa is already up here, has a good spawn point. Let's go ahead and head down here and see what we can find. Actually, looks like I'm going to find a lot of stuff down there, so gonna store everything I have just to not leave it down there. Just gotta be smart when you play out here in Pyro. I believe I have some storage on this ship. Yes, I do. Alright, let's store what we can at this location here. Nice. Looks like we're going to be able to store everything, so... yeah, if you hit shift and click down, you're going to automatically transfer everything to your other external storage. Just in case if you guys wanted to transfer everything a little bit faster. Alright, down the rabbit hole we go here. Let's go ahead and check what's installed for us. I'm not sure if we're going to find worms down here. But I believe this is my first cave diving. Oh, there are Corpians here! There are Corpians here! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Go, 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 go! Jump, jump, jump! Oh no! New gun, new gun, new gun! Oh man, that was close. Okay. Should be more prepared. Guess I got some Corpian horns. And off we go, guys. That's one way to wake you up in the cave. Alright, let's get a full reload going here. Gonna make sure we are not too far. Oh, son of a... gotta be careful around here. They're everywhere. Thanks for the Corpian horn, though. Yeah, if you're claustrophobic, I don't think this is the right spot for you. Alright, so no mineable minerals up here. Can I get up there? Alright, I can get up there, so I'm gonna go down the other side of the cave here. Let's go deeper and see what we could find in here. Whoa, it's a base. Nice. Never mind, I thought it was a full cave system. It's a base, guys. Friendly? Are you guys friendly? No, they're not. Buddy, gonna have to need that too. How? It looks like I'm bleeding out here. Let's make sure everyone's clear first, and then we'll take care of our health. Okay, all clear. Nice. They got a little server down here. Was that a battery? Yeah, that's a battery. Alright. So, let's take care of our health real quick. 30%. Not really a good place to be. Let me see if these guys have any stems on them. Because all I have is one. I don't want to use it. Come on. Why does this suit always It always loots yourself, not the actual person in front of you. Which just come on, CIG. Right. You already know how to fix this. Go ahead and oh god, go ahead and fix that. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Who? Okay, that sounds like it's coming from up top, guys. I hope he's not trying to destroy my medical ship there. Yep, it's coming from up top. Alright, we gotta head back up top here. Alright, where's this guy? Who's shooting at my ship here? Yep. Oh, god damn it. Shield, shield, shield. God damn it. I need my knife. He's just gonna keep following me around the ship. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna take him out. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn. This guy. He is determined. I like your determination, sir. Unfortunately, you needed a little bit more. Nice. Some Gallant rifle and some ammo. I'll take that. I'll put this in my backpack here. That way I can load up on 2 Gallants. All right. Takes care of that. Back to this underground we go. Oh, I forgot to do my health. Oh, hopefully we don't die. I just want to see if there's some loot and stuff down here. But so far, so good. Station looks cleared out. Not sure if there's anybody else in here, but we'll look around and see. Oh, I gotta crouch on this one. Okay, everything looks good. This guy looks like he has a really good helmet here. Oh, look at that, a nice rifle. Excuse me? That is not the weapon that I chose over there. Okay, that's on my persons. Okay, so this guy has 2 of these. I'll take all 2. I guess not. Hang on, guys. This game likes to be smart, but you have to be smarter than it sometimes. There we go. Why? Why? Oh, well, I guess not. I'll grab this cool jacket, though. And all of the rifle mag as well. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and head out of here. Oh, you could destroy this. Well then. It's about time. I guess it's not. Which one is it? This way? Oh, it's off. Okay. Power is off. That's their generator. Okay. Ammo? There we go. I'm not ammo. What are you doing? Oh, I am. I put all of my ammo, I forgot I stored all of it on my ship for when I went up to grab some loot, so headed back up top here, and oh wait, that's a mineral here. Do I have mining tool? Nope, just a tractor beam. I might need to get a mining cutting tool, but yeah, in case you guys were wondering, it's a nice mining spot here in this cave next to Crawler's Beach. You could hand mine some stuff. I might look into that for tomorrow's gameplay. For today, we're just scavenging around. Looks like we're done here, so go ahead and load back up, and head out to our next location here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that guy over there. Alright. So far, so good, guys. Looks like these are like the perfect combo for pyro missions. I'll just back up in there. Yeah, I shouldn't have shouldn't have parked so close to the other side here. Although I wasn't sure if this was a safe spot to leave my vehicle, so. But I'm definitely keeping a tag on that cave over there, especially with knowing that it has some mineable minerals that you could use for some of the Wicklow stuff. Yeah, definitely. Crawler's Beach is the spot. Alright, thank you guys for the likes, guys. Thank you guys so much for the likes. You guys are awesome. If you guys like content like this, just help us out with more likes, you know, just to get more people, more eyes on the channel. In the meantime, I really want to thank you guys for showing up and showing out for the stream. Let's go ahead and back up here slowly. Oh, it looks like the tailgate's out here. Let me close our back section here. Should have open exterior. Nope, let's close it. Alright, we should be ready to go now. Here we go. Balance it out and back up in here. Since I only have this one, this vehicle, I'm not going to, you know, force it in that location. I'm just gonna leave it there with ample space so it doesn't bounce around and break other stuff within there. But so far so good. This is like a really good combo, especially with the Ursa. So what's this? Oh, it's the fuse. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. You're not doing this right now. Come on. Really? CIG, if you're seeing this, I mean, you cannot make this stuff. The collision issues on here is just ridiculous, and it's going to ruin your game. Like, come on. What are we doing here? You can imagine after this happens a couple of times, the damage your ship takes out here in Pyro. That's costly, guys. That is costly. Yeah, I have to reposition this now, because it glitched its way into a position that I cannot glitch it from. Oh man, there's always something. Let's close up shop and try to get back on the ramp. Hopefully we are good this time. Let's see, if we shut down the ship completely, or the vehicle completely, will that still give us the, we still have that issue. Let's see. I'm gonna open the size this time. Alright, stepped off. Let's see. Is it still dancing? Okay, so it's still dancing. It's not doing anything crazy, but still dancing. and holding steady, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to another mission here. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I am gonna have to just fill up. Well, not fill up, but do some repairs the next station that I do get to, because I already know there's some damage on my ship from this. There we go. Alright guys, let's head up. Whoa. This is Crawler's Beach? So it's an actual seafront settlement. That's nice. I think this is the first time I've been to this location in Pyro, so yeah. Bear with me if I'm noobing out a little bit. That's how big the verse is. That's how big the verse is. I have not been to every single location in Pyro or Stanton, so. Alright, let's see what other missions we could acquire here. I believe this is my last mission before I call it here, guys. I'll find a nice spot after to bedlog. Let's see, flight school. Oh, this is a history. Okay, I guess we have a... Alright, I'm going to take a couple of missions. This shouldn't be my last mission. I'm going to take a couple of missions. The maintenance mission, and I'm hoping for a Kill the King mission. Headhunters. There we go. Alright, guess we have our two missions here. This one, go to the asteroid base hangar. Some mercenary. Following a series of raids against the citizens for prosperity, aligned settlements, we believe we have traced those responsible back to an asteroid base hangar. Attacking them directly will pose too great of a risk and most likely encourage aggressive reason. True. Instead, we believe that if their power generators are to be disabled, it could force them into settle somewhere else. So we're just gonna head over there and destroy all of their generators. Kind of the similar generator that we saw in the cave settlement previously. But before that, we will just take this. I want to do the. Yeah, let me do the repair mission since we're right by Crawler's Beach, and then we'll head to that asteroid base because I do need a bike. We head to a settlement or a space post, or post spot, and grab one of the bikes and head out to grab the base. Guess we head back to Crawler's Beach here. There we go. Yeah, it's just a more smarter way to approach the two missions, you know. Would save yourself a lot of quantum fuel just by not going back and forth constantly. Alright, looks like it's right around the same spot. We already have enough fuses, I'm guessing, to replace the ones there, so we'll just go ahead and head right there instead of heading to the nearby settlements. If you've seen my tutorial on the maintenance missions, it's best to just head over to nearby settlements just to grab all of your equipment. Once you have the equipment that you are going to need, then you could head to your location to start working and fixing stuff. Oh, use some speed here. There we go. I see the landing ground there. Let's go ahead and trace ourselves there. Doesn't seem to be a hostile area, so we should be good. Alright. Looks like we made it here. Let's go and find a nice landing spot. Don't see a landing terminal anywhere, so we'll just have to create our own here. There we go. Did I land correctly? Yes. It's a nice little spot on the hill here. Gonna turn off all my lights in case. Do get some company here. This is Pyro after all, you never know. Alright, let's go ahead and do these repairs here. I do have to collect my tool, my SRT tool from the medical van here. There's our medical van. Oh my goodness, this ramp is dangerous. Do not open this ramp. I'm serious, guys. Do not, whatever you do not open the ramp. That's what's causing all of this. I was wondering. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take this to the ground. If I can. Oh, forgot to open my ship here. What's going on with my ship? Oh no, there we go. Alright, so let's park this here. Yeah, so it is the ramp. Interesting. That does mean well no, for the Nova, I don't believe it was the ramp as well. I believe it was just a Nova, because it was doing that even with the even when it was on just regular ground, you know. All right, made it here. Looks like the sun is coming up. I'm just gonna go ahead and start fixing this, and then we'll go ahead and head out to finish out the ground base after we grab the bike. As always, I'm gonna mute my mic, but we'll be here if you guys need any questions. If you guys have any questions or concerns, just go ahead and list them in the comments, and I'll go ahead and address them for you. Looks like we are done with the maintenance missions here. So next up, we're gonna go complete the asteroid base mission. For this one, I might have to reposition the Ursa Medical and grab a bike just to get into the to be able to get into the enemy base here. So let's go ahead and head topside to the nearest station. Call for our ship, and we should be able to take that to the moon base, whatever asteroid base that they were referring to, and yeah, get the mission done. Usually those bases have turrets, and those turrets don't really let you calmly go through, I should say, so you would have to find somewhere to park and then, you know, try to use the bike to get a little closer to the location without the turrets detecting you. Yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and head over to the next station and grab what we can as far as the bikes and head over there. store this one and add the pulse when I call it back up again. So let's go ahead and make sure we have all of you know, everything repaired and we have enough quantum fuel to get out to that location, because this is Pyro. You absolutely can run out of fuel here, and that would be a bit deadly for you. More than so, it would be for you if you were in Stanton. Alright. I was going to change my spawn point here to the Ursa, but I think I'm going to leave it there for now. Well, to the gaslight station, but I think I'm going to leave it as is for now. Let me just back this up a little bit. That way I'll have actually, no, I'll have enough space up front. Let me just go ahead and store it at this point. Yeah, it's already been repaired, and quantum fuel's been placed in, so it should be full by the time I bring it back up. So let's see, let's go ahead and store this. And we'll grab the pulse. Not the tumbler storm. We cannot use this out here at this point, so let's see, where's our pulse? Interesting. Got the link. There we go. Pulse here. Shouldn't take that long.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your
Get it
vehicle has
back.
been moved to authority facility. Your vehicle
So
has
it's
been moved to
delivered.
authority
Let's go ahead and
facility.
call it now.
Your vehicle has been moved.
Nice. So as I was saying, we'll go ahead and grab the pulse here. We'll put it aside, call our other ship once we have it aboard, and then once we have it up from the elevator, we'll go ahead and store our pulse in there and load up, and we should be good to go.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval
Didn't
system.
call my pulse here. I hope it's not going to tell me it's on the ramp or something. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, so the pulse is coming up. Just go ahead and put it aside. And then grab the Asgard again. I really want to thank you guys again for showing up and showing up for the stream. This is the first stream of the week. I do plan on streaming all this week since we are officially into the summer here. Got more hours to test out a few more things, and that would make sense why the servers are a bit packed today, since it's the official first Monday of the summer for everyone here. And welcome everyone. Welcome to this Star Citizen summer, I guess. It's a great way to start your summer. Okay. So I'm gonna try and nudge this. There we go. Try and get this up right. Don't believe I have to leave my pulse to call this. So let me just get up close as I can here. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab our Asgard back here. Oh no! Did it kicked me off the pulse? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's my pulse? No. How? Yeah, back it up. Let's go back up here. Where's my pulse? What? Okay, that's new. Apparently my pulse is already outside. Oh man. Alright, let's try to redo this again. Let's go ahead and grab that pulse. If I can find it here. I think I passed it. Buck, Vulture, TMC, Guardian, pulse. Okay, so it's stored. Oh man. You should be able to call the ship whilst being on a bike, and you could potentially you know, you should be able to at least move stuff around. I don't have the tractor beam can pick it up here. Just go to the side. Try to call out my pulse here. Oh, it's about to fall in there. Alright, let's see if the tractor beam works this time. Where is it? Where is it? It's right there. Can it? Okay, yes. So tractor beam can definitely pull it. Go ahead and push it to the side here for now. Let's not damage it. Let's not damage it. It's ready to act up. Oh man, sometimes. Alright, I'm just gonna let it go and see. Okay, did well. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Let me call you Asgard. Can I? Oh, come on! Please fix the CIG. I mean, this is not. This is terrible gameplay, guys. Please, please fix this CIG. Please fix this. Alright, let's try and find it again. Let's grab the pulse one. At this point, I would rather that glitch that basically called both of our ships, both the Gemini and the Asgard. I'd rather that glitch, just to have two of these things on deck. So. All right, hopefully third time is the charm here. Didn't call it. I don't see it. Yeah, it didn't call it. Man, I'm gonna have to play this game with the... Shouldn't be this tricky to be able to load two vehicles. I was able to do it in Stanton. Apparently, Pyro is another story here. Might try it with the Dragonfly instead and see if it's just this side of the verse, or if that's just one of the updates they implemented that's causing all of this. But usually when you're on your ship, you should be able to call another ship without it, destroying it or automatically storing the ship that you're sitting on. Like it just doesn't make any sense. At this point, I'm not even sure how I'm going to get into the asteroid base. If that's the case, I might have to go back all the way to the station. I'm going to call it up. Might have to go back all the way to the station and try to grab it that way.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Who knows? Maybe park. Yeah, I might have to park my ship outside. Do I have a top? It's a top hangar? No, it's a front hangar. Okay, time to get smart here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Let's call it something. Please don't do that. Alright, so I used that other terminal to call it. Let me see if I try with the other terminal here. If that's going to get any better. turn up right here. There we go. Alright, so I'm still on board here. Let me try to call this again. Let's see. Hopefully this time it just keeps me on the bike and calls the... Absolutely do need that bike to get onto the station. Of course, the last mission is what happened. Alright, let's try and grab... I wonder if I could try and grab it now. Where is it? Pulse.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Since it's calling both the Asgard, I'm going to see if I can call the Pulse as well. And if this doesn't work, I might have to figure out another way to get on board there. On board their facilities there.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Nothing. Okay, what about the Dragonfly? Let me see if I have my Dragonfly here. I do not. This is interesting, guys. It's kind of... Oh, yeah, I do. That's what I just saw. Yeah. Alright, I'll try with the Dragonfly next, just to see if that helps. Yeah. Still nothing. Okay, let me... At this point, I've wasted so much time. I really just want to go do that mission. Actually, no. I'm gonna abandon that mission. It's not even worth it. Especially if I can't bring out the bike. It's really not. That's a death trap. So no, I'm not gonna do that. CIG, fix your shit. All right. I'm just gonna jump out of this and just go back to try another mission here for the last mission. Something a little bit heavy. Nope. Nope. Let's not do that. Delivery. Alright, that's not even worth it. Bounty hunters. What do we have? This is all for Citizen 4. I mean, no, it's not for Citizen 4 training. Multi-crew craft. Average support. Alright, let me try this one. High risk target. Yeah, I'll try one of these. Headhunters, moderate risk. Moderate risk here. Small multi-crew craft. Alright, let's do this one. And I'm going to change up my approach on this. Since my spawn point is currently in my ship here, I'll change that. I'll use this one to take on this mission. I'll use the Asgard just to test it out for the last mission. And I'll switch my spawn point to Gaslight Station. Yeah, if I can't use the bike to get onto the asteroid base, guys, that's literally, it's just, it makes the mission such a terrible mission. It's not worth it. So, let's get a better mission for our last mission here. Let's see. Frame rate is just terrible on this side. Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot me, man. What are you? Man, these NPCs really want to take me out. It might just be fuse or something. Alright, here we go. So I'll set my spawn point here. Oh, nope, nope, I didn't want a room. I didn't want a room. I wanted, wrong terminal. I wanted to set my spawn point. Alright, let's make this last mission count, guys. I want to make this a big mission. I'm going to go out with a bang here. Hopefully the Asgard could help me get through this. It has a bit of a heavy weaponry on board, so I want to see what it can do. For now, we'll head over. You are not going to shoot me. Head over to the location, find our target, and take him out. Let's just head over back to our... Freaking out, guys. They are freaking out. There we go. It might just be because I'm from a different faction. I know this is a Citizen for Prosperity area, so it might just be because I'm not fully Citizen for Prosperity, but I'll check that as we go. Another thing I have to do is just take out all of the loot I have on board. What's happening? Okay. Doors aren't opening here. Oh my god, CIG, what are you guys doing, man? I mean, what is happening here? You know what, I just want to do this last mission without any trouble, which I know is a bit much to ask, but just want to conclude this mission without any problems, guys. Alright, let me store everything I'm not going to need. Just have gaslight since it's my current location, and I'll go ahead and head out here. I do believe I have some extra stuff in the Ursa, so as far, not as far as ammunition, as far as loot and some suits and some other stuff. So I'll take all those out and store them here. Since I'm on the side of the verse, and that way when I do spawn back here, I automatically have access to my loot in the verse. Alright, keep this on here, and I'll move. Let's go ahead and move as much as we can. You know what? I'll leave all of the items I'm going to use on the ship, like the ammunition. Let's see what else. Some weaponry. I'll leave these weaponry on here. I'll leave my. I'll take this out with me. I don't need to. I'll take this with me. I'll leave the fuses here. I believe I can take this as well. Nope. Let's change it up here. I'll take the old helmet, put that on, and take it with me. That way when I do drop it off, I could just drop it off over there. Alright, looks good. I'll leave this here, and I'll leave this weapon as well, as well as the Scorpion horns. Don't need to take all of that with me. Oh. No, I'll take the Scorpion horns. What else can I leave here? Ammunition. Yeah, I'll leave all these in the vehicle with me. And now I believe I should have space for this. There we go. Don't believe I need to leave anything else, so I'm just gonna take this with me. Store all of this, and then head over to our last mission here. I'm not going to head back to this base. I'll do bedlog out there. it's a test. For the past few, just to explain the test, for the past few, I believe weeks or months, for the past 2 months, the spawning in Pyro has been a bit tricky because sometimes it does spawn you back. Sometimes it absolutely does not. It just spawns you back at a station. So I just want to test it out to see if that's still the case, if it's still working as, if that's how they intended it to work, or that's just how it ended up working as, I should say. Alright, so I got everything taken off here. I'm still going to take these ammunitions with me. I do need as much ammunition as I can. Stomach here. You never know what might happen, and you might want to get back. By the time you get back to get more ammunition, might be a little too late. Alright, looks like you're all done for the station here, so go ahead and head to our mission location here and take care of this last mission. See how best we could get finishing. This mission should put us above the 200k quota for today. That's just my personal quota, to be honest. You don't have to set that as your quota. Go ahead and store this. All my ammunitions are in the Ursa, so I'll go ahead and fix that once we get airborne here. Alright guys, go ahead and head out to the spot, and I'll take care of everything once we're on our way. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay guys, it looks like our pulse is a bit, it really is outside, so I'm gonna try and get to that Mariah pulse over there. Let's see if we can start it once we head out to our location. So 4.1 galactic miles, I'm not sure how far that is, but it says it's on the way, so somewhere here. Yes. Oh, that is my ship. Okay, let's go get some extra equipment, guys. Finally pinged my previous ship. The first one that I lost, the first time I came into Pyro at the beginning of the stream. So we should be able to grab some of the stuff here and head out to that location. For this one, I'm only going to grab the pulse. That's the most important thing that I need, and I'll go ahead and head to my new location, the target location. And yeah, I thought I had lost the ship and everything in it for a second there. Okay, I see myself coming up close to it, I'm going to stop right when I get a couple of 100 feet right there. Set our destination to here. Yeah, it is for real. Alright, we're cooling down. We should be able to take off there once we cool down. Man, this is a blessing. I guess the star says and God's got tired of giving us bugs today. They finally said, give you guys a good session here. Alright, it's 57 kilometers away. Let me see if I can get a ping to it. Get us a little bit closer here. It's sending me all the way over there. Cancel that. to the actual. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to go to the actual center station to be able to relay back to my pulse here. Man, is it just the pulse? Is it the whole vehicle? Let's see. Oh my god, it is the whole vehicle. Nice. What a blessing, guys. That's the thing about this game, it always just throws some curveballs at you. You have to be ready to make changes and make some adjustments. But here it is. Oh, I'm coming in too hot. Coming in too hot. Coming in too hot. Do a spin here. Come on, come on. There we go. Let's nudge our way closer to this here. Nothing too fancy. There we go. You know, another thing is I could actually take the fuses off of this ship and use it on my other ones. I would try to do a whole Nova tank transfer, but that's not smart, especially given how it was acting at the beginning of the stream. Just don't want to risk it, guys. I'll do back to back here, and should be able to get our stuff that we need for a minute. And I believe my body should still be there too, so all of my ammunition and other issues I should be able to grab from there. Oh, look at that. We got a little sunlight on us here. I should say radioactive sunlight. Alright, let's go back here and grab what we can, and then we'll head to the mission area. Alright, I'm gonna leave the mic on mute for the next few play sessions, just so that you guys get a feel for how the game's going, and I'll jump back in before I do a final farewell here. So I believe I may have figured out why my ship stopped working. Just with the damage that it took. It looks like the fuse, some of the fuses got destroyed in the process. So if your ship suddenly stopped, that's most likely why. Keep an eye on the fuses in the back. There's a 2 fuse prop system here. This is what this is gonna be red. Yeah, if you took that out there, and your ship wouldn't work basically. So I believe if I switch out the 2 fuses, it should be fully functional. However, I already have another ship, so I'm just gonna grab my pulse and try to get it out. I don't think I'm gonna have to go this way. I don't think I even can. Oh, yeah, I'm going out this way, guys. Looks like a death trap waiting to happen there. Oh no, the fuses were for the doors. Should have known. Alright, let me place these fuses back here. Let's get these doors open. Nope, looks like wrong fuse hose. Yeah, let me grab this one, put it in the middle section. Yeah, as you can see, the fuse on the left is gone, guys. Meaning it needs a replacement. This one. Still. Alright. So this means I'm gonna have to go out through this door. Giant Nova tank. Get this out of the way here. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's just a storm. Hopefully it doesn't kill me here. Back up a little bit here. Try to get as close as I can to the wall. Actually, no, I'm just gonna take it out. It's just gonna float in space, guys. But I need to make sure it's not floating in the wrong way to cause problems. Yes, it is. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I gotta get out. I'm going away. Oh my god, no. Alright, there goes the tank. I should get that out of the way. And there goes my ships. Okay, so I'm going to try and get to my pulse here, and you know, just to have it on board. Come on, come on. No, stop spinning. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. Yeah, let me just get onto this pulse here, and I could try to nudge it out, and still make my try to, you know, safely get to my ship here. Let's back up. There we go. Oh, easy. Let's go ahead and head over to this one. Try to line up a little bit here and just try to store it on the side. Oh, this is gonna be bad, guys. I can already tell. Oh, CIG, please don't do your stuff right now. Okay, I gotta slowly nudge in there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the worst case scenario right there. Oh, okay. Oh, that was close. Thought I was about to glitch in there. Alright, looks good. Don't want to cause any more problems. I'm just... Oh, no. I forgot to turn it off. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it here. It's going to drop in a little bit here. There we go. Okay, I need to turn this off before it causes some problems back here. There we go. And my ship is still unstable. It's still wobbling, so I need to go straighten out. But, man, this is a good find. I thought I'd lost the other ship for good, you know? Oh, also the fuses that I got. Okay, I don't believe I can get to this one. No, I'll do that one after this. let me try and fill up my backup fuse here with that other one that I did collect. Yeah, as you guys can see, these all of these are fine. Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay, so we're good on this one. I believe it's just the side one over there, but that's okay. If that's the case, we still just have an extra one. Alright, let's go ahead and conclude this mission. If I do get an asteroid-based mission, actually, I will take it. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but now that I have the pulse with me, I'll go ahead and try it out, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and get to our location here. Hopefully we finish that mission in one piece, and we can try out an asteroid-based mission or something. Yeah, let's keep it going, let's keep it going, let's see. Look at that view, guys. Look at that view. Hang on, let me get a screenshot of this. By the way, all of the new guys to the channel, everyone who just subscribed, all the new people who see the channel for the first time, if you need any screenshots or you see me take any screenshots within the game, usually I post those on the Star Citizen community page. So if you need like a good wallpaper for your computer or just a good screenshot of some of the ships, feel free to download them. Use them, you know, if you need a thumbnail or anything of that sort. Absolutely, more than welcome to use them. Alright, so I'll post these screenshots after the stream concludes today. So if you need it, you can go ahead and find it on the Star Citizen community page. Alright, now we're off to our location here, maybe our final location, we don't know. Depending on how the mission goes, we'll see. Might have room for one more if it's a really quick mission. If it's not, you know, just bedlog at that point, call it a day, but who knows. Game is working quite well right now, not optimal, but quite well, so might as well take full advantage of it. We're going to be about 3.5 miles out. Just coast over. Alright, here we go. Alright guys, I'm going to mute my mic for this mission. As always, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, just let me know. Alright. that was too easy for that amount. Yeah, that was really easy. I'm gonna do another mission of the same sort. There's another bounty. See if I get another bigger ship or a medium-sized ship to face here. So bear with me. I know I said I was gonna end the stream, but like I always said, you know, something else came up. So let's try and just try and get this. That was 93k. Wow, that was one of the easiest 93k I've gotten. Large multi-crew craft. This one is high-risk target, large multi-crew craft, small multi-crew craft, average. Yes. Alright. This I would consider my last mission, so let's see how it goes. I was expecting this one to be a little bit bigger, but two smaller ships, guys, against this cheese grater, it's not really it's not really a problem. As you guys saw, the weapons on these are very powerful, so don't think you're gonna be outnumbered with guns when someone shows up, or you know, it's quite maneuverable too. So smaller ships can't really get and stay in your blind side. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Contract completed. Hang on, guys. Let me check real quick. Did I finish it? Okay. I guess I finished that. Alright, I really want a good mission to end this stream on here, so let's go with the highest one. At this point, if I lose this ship, it's fine. I've already made enough to settle back in. I know I'm gonna spawn back at the Starlight Station, so let me see how best I can fix this here. Oh, it's right around the corner. Alright. We'll see what we're facing in this next one here, but yeah, let's go ahead and head over there. As always, I do like to mute my mic when I go through these missions just to help me concentrate a little bit. But like I always say, if you guys have any questions or any concerns in regards to, you know, how the game's running, or how you would like to, something you like to try in the game, do let me know. See if I can try that for you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with this mission. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic so I can concentrate a little bit more. you have it. A huge mission. Took on about 4 ships there. So, in case you're wondering if this, if a ship with a vehicle has enough firepower, it absolutely does. Sometimes it does feel like it's a little bit overpowered, but you know, it's worth it. So if you're on the fence, thinking about whether to get this or not, whether it's going to, you know, help you with some ship missions, yes, it absolutely is. So that was my last mission of the night, guys. I was just looking around to see if I could find the ship that I destroyed. I was trying to grab the cargo from there just to store it. I couldn't seem to find it at some point, so hang on. Let me check these markers real quick. Yeah, that was way too easy than I expected. At this point, I think I could take another one. I could take another one. You guys let me know. What do you think? Should I take another one? That's the last one for the night, or should I just call it? If you guys want me to take another one, let me know. If not, yeah, I'll just go ahead and call it for the night. Let's see what's over here. Oh, probably minerals. I was expecting that ship to be here, but apparently not. Alright. Well, I guess that's it. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go find somewhere to bedlog right now, so let me try to get out there in deep space. As I was stating earlier, the bedlog within Pyro was having some issues where you'd wake up not in Pyro, you'd probably wake up in Stanton somewhere if you did bedlog in Pyro. So this would be my post-test for the night, and I'll check on it once I get back online tomorrow. For the meantime here, give me a second here, guys. Give me a second, real quick. I gotta take care of something before I end the stream real quick. Back here, guys. I really do want to thank all of you guys for showing up today. I'm going to be 100% honest. This is the most people that I've had show up at my stream, which is a bit overwhelming, but I'm more than appreciative towards you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. I do the stream I used to do it last week every other day, but I might just go all this week. Every day this week. So if this is the type of content that you guys are looking for, guys, please do subscribe. It does go a long way to helping the channel. I should be back online tomorrow, same time, 12 p.m. Arizona time. And as always, guys, if you guys figured out something in the game that you want me to try, or if you are not sure about something that you would like me to test out, please do let me know. I will absolutely test it out for you. Unknown vehicle, okay. Give me a second here. I think it's the pulse. Yeah, because I did call my pulse again. Yeah, the pulse might be showing up as not my vehicle anymore, so let me go ahead and just toss this out there. Call it. But yeah, guys, I absolutely do this stream as much as I can every week, and this is a new, fairly new channel, by the way. If you guys are new to this, it's not like this channel's been around for ages. It's a really new channel. That's why I always stress if you guys could just give a like, leave a subscription. You know, that would go a long way to help the channel. In the meantime, you know, if you guys want me to test anything out in the game, as I figured out how to at least get it running decently in 4K, please do let me know. I like to try out new things within this game and see what's possible, what's not possible. Kind of why I just take out some of these ships sometimes and just try to test them out as best as I can. Alright, so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, get up again. As I've always done for the past few weeks here, I'm gonna give you guys a salute for the farewells here, just as a thank you. Once again, like I said, this is the most people have had in a stream, so to say that this is my most successful stream would be an understatement. So really, guys, big thank you for everyone who showed up today. I really do appreciate you guys, and you are the reason I keep coming back to test this game out, because I do know a lot of people do play this, and a lot of people want to know, you know, how to run certain missions, how to if this is possible on this mission, or certainly are trying to run this mission that way. That's kind of what we test out here. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. If you guys want to join me back again tomorrow, like I said, I will be back online at 12 p.m. Arizona time or Mountain time, depending on where you are. In the meantime, you guys do take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you guys tomorrow, same time tomorrow. Alright guys,